close my eyes and all my troubles fade away. I was once got so deep into me, but tonight I won't let that out. Gonna make myself forget about you, baby. Gonna make my head forget your name. Tonight I'm gonna dance the pain away. Forget your name. Oh yeah. Feel it in my body, feel it in my feet, and it feels so good inside. Don't need anybody, I just need the beat. I just wanna dance all night. I don't want to remember everything you did. I'm done with the hurt inside. Feel it in my body, feel it in my feet, and it feels so good inside. And I always wanna feel like this. I close my eyes and all my troubles fade away. I was once got so deep into me, but tonight I won't let that out. Gonna make myself forget about you, baby. Gonna make my head forget your name. 'Cause tonight I'm gonna dance the pain away. Forget your name. Gonna make myself forget about you, baby. Oh, gonna make my head forget your name. 'Cause tonight I'm gonna dance the
Poor little rickless bastards.
forget your name.
Lick, lick, lick my balls!
Gonna make myself forget about you, baby.
Lick, lick, lick my balls!
Gonna make my head forget about your name, yeah, yeah. I should be leaving. Hear what I say without even speaking. My compass is off, why did I choose you? I'm just too lost, I need to cut loose. I keep it in my head, I keep it locked away. My friends think that this is over. Guess it's the price I paid. Played with the enemy, now I got you on my shoulders. Let go and let me love, let me let go and let me love. Let me let go and let me love, let me let go and let me love again. Let go and let me love, let me let go and let me love. Let me let go and let me love again. Let me love again.
Let go and let me love. Let me let go and let me love. Let me love again. Let go and let me love. Let me let go and let me love. Let me love again.
Wanna let go, I wanna lose you. Fall out of love as you're supposed to. This was a phase that I was a mistake. But I can't move on with something in these days. Let go and let me love, let me let go and let me love. Let me let go and let me love, let me let go and let me love again. Let go and let me love, let me let go and let me love. Let me let go and let me love again. Let me love again.
Let go and let me love. Let me let go and let me love. Let me love again. Let go and let me love. Let me let go and let me love again. Let me love again. Let go and let me love. Let me let go and let me love. Let me love again. Let go and let me love. Let me let go and let me love. Let me love again. Let me love. Let me let go and let me love. Let me love again. Let go and let me love. Let me let go and let me love. Let me love again. Need to see you're the honest I'll ever be. I'm so sorry I never stayed. Overreact and just walk away. Take me back to the place I know. I have the power to let things go. I'm so lost I can't see the shore. You know what that means, we've been here before. Mind and body just can't agree on what I should do when I don't feel free. You're not holding me back, I know. We're young and we never take things slow. I lose my self-restraint. I think we're done and you have no pain. I calm down and watch it grind. And the weight is gone.
Yeah. Oh, what a hopeless place that we're in. But I'm your liability. I know you are my liability. Yeah. I know you are my liability. Oh, what a hopeless case we could be. Yeah. Oh, what a hopeless place that we're in. But I'm your liability. Enough to define a body up. Yeah. Got a look and she wants it back. She's firing up that body up. Yeah, babe. You think that I want you, but nah, babe. You're one in a million, but it's not for me. I'm not into girls with a plastic trace. Don't take it too personally. Yeah. My fault, my bad. The word's out, but you aren't ready for it. Show off, appearance of I got this, but I got. Gotta be hard on me now to know the truth. A bit confused, but there's a bunch of us out in the world who's just like me, not into you. Say, you think you the deal, you know nothing, babe. I want something real, not the custom made. I'll buy you a drink, keep you company. I'm sorry, that's all it will be. My fault, my bad. The word's out, but you weren't ready for it. Just put I. Talk to me, baby. I've been waiting for a lifetime. Just keep on fading in all these photos, caught in the memories and captured in the highlights. Just keep on wasting. Glass after glass, I keep hoping you'll come around. Drowning our fights in whatever can be found. 'Cause I've given in to all my demons lately. Might be easier just to let it go. Cut the cable short and the problem solved. Might be easier for you. I do it all night. You're my only lifeline.
Lick, lick, lick my balls.
Sing for me, darling, it's been quiet for a day now. Can't bear the silence.
Lick, lick, lick my balls.
I keep on hoping somehow we can make this alright. Just keep on trying. Glass after glass, I keep hoping you'll come around. Drown in our fights and whatever can be found. 'Cause I've given in to all my demons lately. You know, might be easier just to let it go. Cut the cable short and the problem solved. Might be easier for you. I do it all night. You're my only life. Talk to me, baby. I've been waiting for a lifetime. Just keep on fading in all these photos, caught in the memories and captured in the highlights. Just keep on wasting. Might be easier just to let it go. Cut the cable short and the problem solved. Might be easier for you. I do it all night. You're my only lifeline. I was facing all the sunlight while our feet swung freely from the bridge. The bridge. You asked if I'd save you, if you were crazy enough to take a swim, a swim. I tried to make you see that my shoulder is ready for you to lean on. So why, oh why do you still flee when you know that you are the one? I can tell that you've been through some kind of heartbreak. All I ever been with you is faithful like a blind girl's dog. Every time I give you love, you still look so doubtful. I'm faithful like a blind girl's I'm faithful like a blind girl's faithful like a blind girl's dog. We were walking on the sidewalk when we bumped into this person that I knew. I knew you thought it was an old flame, but I told you it's not, so let it go. It go. I try to make you see that I would not betray you in a million years. So why, oh why do you still flee but there's too many disputes with you. Once and for all, just tell me how I can set you free. I need to know. I can tell that you've been through some kind of heartbreak. All I ever been with you is faithful like a blind girl. Every time I give you love, you still look so doubtful. I'm faithful like a blind girl's dog. I'm faithful like a blind girl's dog. I'm faithful like a blind girl's dog. Faithful like a blind girl's dog. Faithful like a blind girl's dog. You're a rebel, getting into trouble. You are kinda like a fire, like a fire, like a fire. Unpredictable, so original. You are never backing down, backing down, backing down. That's what I like about you. So dangerous, I get this rush when I'm with you. I go all in to lose or win. Build things up to knock 'em down. It's the way we keep our high, moving like a hurricane. There will come a time for when we can wash away your sins, settle down, but until then, we're like a hurricane. You're so different, kind of ignorant. You don't care what people say, people say, people say. I'm going crazy for you, baby. Don't know how you're making me feel this way. What can I say? That's what I like about you. So dangerous, I get this rush when I'm with you. I go all in to lose or win. Build things up to knock 'em down. It's the way we keep our high, moving like a hurricane. There will come like crazy. You got me feeling like my head is spinning round. The way you look is so amazing, amazing. I could stare into your eyes for hours and hours. Everything is kinda hazy. We're just dancing in the dark in the flashing lights. I know you can't hear what I'm saying, so I'm just gonna hold you closer. You take me higher when we're together. It feels like you set my whole world on fire. I know I want you, I know I need you here. You're Robin, I want tonight. You know you make me feel so alive. I wanna stay with you, never say goodbye. It's like we're in paradise, like we're in paradise. You're Robin, I want tonight. You know you make me feel so alive. I wanna stay with you, never say goodbye. It's like we're in paradise, like we're in paradise, yeah. I don't know how you do
Poor
it
little
to
rickless
me.
bastards.
But you make me wanna fly, I'm not coming down. Maybe it's the way you move, babe, move, babe. You've got that body and that smile, make my head spin round. I'll hold you close to me. You're all I want. So stay right here with me. This feels like paradise. You take me higher when we're together. It feels like you set my whole world on fire. I know I want you, I know I need you here. You're Robin, I want tonight. You know you make me feel so alive. I wanna stay with you, never say goodbye. It's like we're in paradise, like we're in paradise. You're Robin, I want tonight. You know you make me feel so alive. I wanna stay with you, never say goodbye. It's like we're in paradise, like we're in paradise, yeah.
I fell hard to the ground. Oh, oh, you wouldn't wait for the sound. Girl, you got me searching. Know you're somewhere lurking. Try to make my way in the full moonlight. I got blood on my tongue, anxious for no reason. I just gotta find out more about you. Live and let loose now. Take a sip from the city light. You and me, we got the whole world, but let's make it our own. Strolling along the sidewalks, but you're running inside my mind. You know we got together, we will always survive. So baby, find me somehow. Oh, oh, though there are millions in town. Who would like to get to know you like I know you, touch you like I touched you yesterday night? I am under your spell, poison
Poor little
in my
rickless
blood
bastards.
cell. You're the only drug that can save my body.
lick my balls.
We got the whole wide world, let's make it our own. Strolling along the sidewalks, but you're running inside my mind. You know we got together, we will always survive. There are times when we let go, but we never ever want to. No, we never ever want to. Always yours from the get-go. Will I never ever find you? Will I never ever find you? Live and let loose now. Take a sip from the city light. You and me, we got the whole wide world. Let's make it our own. Strolling along the sidewalks, but you're running inside my mind. You know we got together, we will always survive.
I don't have to party to have fun, you see. I got different hobbies, and that's all I need. Some say life is boring, but I disagree. I wake up and live my dream. Someday soon.
Now, let's see if the microphone still works. It should work. Yeah. Test 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, everyone who didn't believe it, they don't know a thing. I'm gonna try. Work till I die, till I die. I'm gonna fail and get up, 'cause I'm not giving up on my dream. I'm gonna cry. Chasing the highs, yeah, the highs. I'm gonna fail and get up, 'cause I'm not giving up on my dream.
Rukken.
That's just wasting time. I'd rather be spending it on working out. Some say I'm too uptight, but I disagree.
Aardbei.
Wake up and live my dream. Someday
Lik.
I'm gonna make it. Yeah,
Het werkt.
all hard work's gonna be worth it.
Als ik maar niet de muziek te hard zet.
Everyone who didn't believe it, they don't know a thing. I'm gonna try. Work till I die. I'm gonna fail and get up, 'cause I'm not giving up on my dream. I'm gonna cry. Chasing the highs, yeah, the highs. I'm gonna fail and get up, 'cause I'm not giving up on my dream. at the stars, up at the stars. I'm caught inside a loop where I can get to your heart, get to your heart. Ooh, you're letting your feelings I need it. You gotta look into my eyes. That's how much I want it. That's how bad I need it. You gotta look into my eyes. We're not okay. I look into your eyes and see you fade away. But we're not the same. It's like we're on two sides of the Milky Way. Somehow we got used to the problems. Baby, we got used to falling. I'm tired of feeling blue when I lose myself to love. Yeah, I just wanna lose my breath. 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 Yeah, I just wanna lose my Do you agree? This is not the way it is supposed to feel. Oh, and I can see there are different paths laid out for you and me. 'Cause baby, I'm a true believer, and I wanna stay true to my feelings. I'm tired of feeling blue when I lose myself to love. Yeah, I just wanna lose my breath. Yeah, I just wanna lose my breath. Yeah, I just wanna lose my Yeah, I just wanna lose my breath. Yeah, I just wanna lose my
Poor little rickless bastards.
I wanna get you all alone now and go hide away from the lights. But I don't dare to, I'm too fragile, and for that I do apologize. Maybe someday we can work it out, but I'm afraid it's too late to try. Baby, I don't dare to love you. And
Lick,
you
lick,
know
lick my
the
balls.
reason why. Don't you know I'm way too into this? Can't you feel the waves come crashing in? Running out of safety nets, 'cause every night I fall down in the middle of the night screaming, oh my God, 'cause your love's too deep. You know your love's too deep. I reach out in the middle of the night screaming, oh my, 'cause your love's too deep. You know your love's too deep. I think I'm love drunk and it feels wrong, but I'm not afraid to admit I used to feel safe next to you, babe. Now I'm thinking I deserve a hit. Maybe someday we could work it out, but I'm afraid it's too late to try. Baby, I don't dare to love you, and you know the reason why. Don't you know I'm way too weak to swim? Can't you feel the waves come crashing in? Running out of safety nets, cause every night I fall down in the middle of the night screaming, oh my God, cause your love's too deep. You know your love's too deep. I reach out in the middle of the night screaming, oh my, cause your love's too deep. You know your love's too deep.
lick my balls. Lick my balls.
Exactly how you feel. I'm just trying to keep it real. Let me love you on the inside. Love you on the inside. Tell me exactly what you mean. You mean everything to me. Let me love you on the inside. Love you on the inside.
lick my balls.
I'd like to dream. Keep on dreaming about us, baby.
You trust your lies to a guy just because he can lick his own balls?
Now tell me exactly how you feel. I'm just trying to keep it real. Let me love you on the inside. Love you on the inside. Tell me exactly what you mean. You mean everything to me. Let me love you on the inside. Love you on the inside. Got me looking all rough, got me losing my toughness. Break the spell, let me tell you. Every single night it's a lucid lie. He's a bit like James Dean's silky hair. If this is a dream, wake me. Winter, summer, we got time. Lucid light. Yes or no, high or low. Whatever they do, we can do it better. Blinding smiles and on-point style. They can play well, but we foretell. I'm not joining our race. I'm not in it for the chase. Go be gone, I'ma show you. Twinkle wide and far, lucid light.
Lick my balls.
To be me, it's the difference, not the distance.
Lick my balls.
Yes or no, high or low. Whatever they do, we can do it better. Blinding smiles and on-point style.
Lick my balls.
They can play well,
Lick my balls.
tell. Whatever they do, we can do it better. They can play well, but we foretell. Yes, we foretell. There's no heaven, there's no hell. Oh, 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 oh.
reckless bastards.
I've never really been the one who's worried. Always been the one who's keeping it cool. The kind of guy who chill while others hurry. I didn't know that I've been the fool. I've been telling lies about something real, but I know love is based on honesty. Kept thinking how real love should feel, knowing that it's not just you, it's me. 'Cause I was made to be free. I am made to be free. I am made to be free. And myself only. I've been like that since I was a kid. I've always put my feet wherever I want to. Before I saw who I could be, kept thinking, where did I go wrong? Then realizing where I do come from. Was asking how real love should feel, knowing that it's not just you, it's me. 'Cause I was made to be free. I am made to be free. I am made to be free. That's my choice, what I need to be free. Still thinking how real love should feel, when I know that it's not about you, just me. I've never been the one who's worried. Always been the one who's keeping it cool. The kind of guy who chill while others hurry. I didn't know that that I've been the fool. I've been telling lies about something real, but I know love is based on honesty. Kept thinking how real love should feel, knowing that it's not just you, it's me. Cause I was made to be free. I am made to be free. I am made to be free. Well, I am made to be free. To be free. When I know that it's not how you get me. Been thinking about myself and myself only. I've been like that since I was a kid. I've always put my feet wherever I want to. Before I saw who I could be, kept thinking, where did I go wrong? Then realizing where I do come from. Wasn't how real love should feel, knowing that it's not just you, it's me. Cause I was made to be free. I am made to be free. I am made to be free.
something was wrong. Here I was dreaming we got along so perfectly and wordlessly. Had I been there some of the time, I would have seen all of the signs of our fault. I'm sorry, but we had something real, a bit of you, a bit of me. Now I'm swimming through a bitter truth. I don't know how to start over with someone else. Thinking of you still making me breathless. We had it good, baby, we had it bad. I let you go, now you're stuck in my head. Like an all out, drawn out goodbye. Like an all out, drawn out goodbye. Call out to everyone I know, buy me a drink and help me let go of the suffering. Oh, help me get back again. Cause we had love enough, a bit of time, a bit of love. Now I'm dreaming of peace of mind, getting unstuck. I don't know how to start over with someone else. Thinking of you still making me breathless. We had it good, baby, we had it bad. I let you go, now you're stuck in my head. Like an all out, drawn out goodbye. Like an all out, drawn out goodbye. Like an all out, drawn out goodbye.
Damn it. God damn it.
What's up?
That should be better like this. Don't think so because the music's so loud, right? Yeah. We're gonna fix that. That's better. Now you should hear me, Roger.
Yes. Rules. How are you, buddy?
I'm all good. Mr. Mars
Good.
also joined. Hello, Mars.
Yes, I just, I have, I'm very, like I smoke habitually, but like, this is what I leave all the time. And then I'll smoke that again. You know what I mean? I leave about a half joint.
Yeah.
I smoke the first half and I just put it out and just leave it
Yeah,
alone.
that's how we do it here too.
Half an hour.
Yeah, and suddenly then it
It's only so
doesn't.
high you can get, Rules. Like, you know, once I catch a good buzz, like that's good for me. I mean, I don't need to get like, well, I mean, there's the law of diminishing returns too, right? So, like, once you smoke so much, it's like you're not going to get any higher. You can just keep smoking all you want. It's
Yeah,
not gonna make you
If
higher.
you're used to it, yeah, you are.
Yeah, especially if you're used to it. Yeah, you build up an immunity to it.
But
Yeah, it's all legal here, bud.
here
It's all
too.
legal here. I can walk down the street with quarter ounce in my pocket,
Yeah.
no problem.
Well, I could do that when I was like 10.
I know, your country's different, but I'm just saying, like, you know,
Well, we're
coming around, right?
they're behind
We're
now,
coming
eh?
around.
They're behind now because now they're talking about legal growing shit. And
Well, we're going here.
yeah, but it's
well.
still not legal, so to speak. You know?
Well, it is. No. It's legal up to.
Yeah,
a
well,
certain amount of
not
time.
here.
Here.
Not here. Not here.
No, you
No.
can't grow it. Eh? Okay.
No. Ah,
So, does the government supply it?
no. That's the strange
No?
thing.
Hey,
So
Rory.
they keep
Roll.
you.
Rules, look at the camera.
Yeah. Oh, nudity.
Poor little
Don't do
Rickless
that.
bastards,
Nudity.
Rickless
Nudity.
bastards.
I didn't get one of those under my tree.
I almost lost my.
Yeah,
What's up with that,
talking with
Simon?
Let me
been
get
talking
back
with her
in
for
the
almost
chat.
2 weeks.
Hey,
See how
Edwin.
it goes. We'll see.
Mars, how are you, buddy?
Good, mate. Good yourself.
Good, very good.
Just sucks. She's in Sydney, but she's coming down to Melbourne. So fingers crossed, eh?
Who?
Yeah,
Who?
cool.
That girl I just showed you. Her name's Lisa.
There you go.
Ah, you
best of luck
got a
to you.
date.
Best of luck to you,
got
my
a
friend.
date.
Go, buddy.
Thank you.
Got a
Yes,
date.
sir.
Fucking
Bag him
time,
and tag him, buddy. Bag him and tag him.
yeah.
What it's all about, man. It's having the longest list when you die.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? For me, anyway.
Well, we'll see. It's maybe getting more of a relationship than a one-nighter. So yeah,
There you go.
yeah.
Don't go digging. No, don't go digging in your heels too far.
Mars is not so.
No.
Mars is not too much of a like
Playboy.
a fucking around.
not a playboy.
Yeah.
No.
I understand that the last couple of weeks. Yeah.
There you go.
Not
okay,
a bad
well, I
habit.
had you give me some insight. I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Nah, that's
No, I did.
when you get to know each other.
People-
If you talk more.
Oh
then-
man, it happens. Like, listen, there's more internet relationships going on these days than there ever was. And man, I dabbled in it when I was 20 years younger.
Yeah.
It was on the go then with Yahoo, but like nowadays,
Yeah.
it's a very real thing, right? You know,
Yeah, it
Oh,
sure is.
man.
Well, we'll
and
see how.
sometimes it just moves off of one of
I mean,
those
it-
regular platforms for
It's
finding people
something,
into Facebook or
Yeah, of
Messenger
course,
or text, or phone or whatever.
Well,
It happens. It's all good.
I'm on WhatsApp,
Yes.
and she accidentally sent me a message she thought it was somebody else. I don't know. I'm always sus. I'll see how things go. If it's actually
Okay.
scammer,
Oh, yeah,
I don't know. Yeah,
I'm going to treat that as your first indicator. Only
something-
because I was holding back from saying anything like that. But it's always, and because I've been there. Because I've been there. That's the only reason.
Yeah, I have to. I've had, I watch for the language. I watch how they write things, and if it ain't right,
you get your
I
shit
know
in a row.
straight away it's a scammer. So
As long as you got your ducks in a row, and it seems like you do, like no sweat. You'll find your way through it. Hopefully, it works out.
Exactly.
To your benefit.
I hope so. I hope so. I hope it's real. It's not fake. And
It's hard when you put your fucking when you put all your fucking shit into one barrel like that. It's really hard, hey. Even though you got your back up a little tiny bit still, it's like you got all that invested in it, right? I've had something like that recently happen to me where. An ex-girlfriend of mine fucking went knocking on the door of somebody that she obviously saw through somebody else or I don't know what means on Facebook paying attention to me. And things were going to be pretty good here at Christmas time. But as a result of her interaction with the whole process, it didn't happen at all. So that's really gross, right? There's no need for her to get involved. God only knows what she said to her.
No. Only if I see her face to face, I'll accept Facebook and anything like that. So until that happens, I'm just staying on the watch thing. And
so have you seen her on camera?
Not yet, no.
Not yet. Is it a
just
demand
photos,
you're continuously making?
When I do see her face to face or live on a camera, we'll see how it goes.
That's what you got to push for. You know that, right? That's
you always got to be
need, right?
keep cool, keep cool.
And just let me answer, EBR. Yeah, EBR. It's been over 3 months. Kaz and I have been done, mate. So it's all over. Simple as that. Down to 75 kilo, losing the belly, hit the gym.
There you go. Good for you, man.
Got onto a good mate of mine from when I used to work on the concrete pumps, me and him together, and he's a boxer.
Yeah.
And, he put me onto a trainer that's not far from me, so I'll be ringing him tonight. And
I'll tell you what I do for
all rolling. I've never done boxing, so I've done martial arts, kickboxing, Muay Thai, all that kind of stuff, but I've never actually done boxing. So I'd really like to try the boxing side of things, and just something different. It's
absolutely
just keeps me fit and healthy, and that's what I want. I haven't smoked fucking 420.
I can't avoid keeping fit because of what I do, which is push fucking road cases around. Basically, we do concerts.
To start pushing myself a little bit more than I have been. Like, not too hard, not too much, but little bit by little bit, little bit increments in pushing, and got to do it.
I don't know. It sucks when you break up with. It sucks when you break up with.
Shit happens.
Hi guys.
Hello, Pond.
As you know, rules. It's turned out for the better anyway. Because
but it always it hurts your feelings, because you think you're. So it's all.
Shit happens.
I'm glad to.
There's the man.
Best
Cheers.
man.
Real nice to meet you.
You too, buddy.
I hope my audio's working. So
Yeah,
just
looking good.
It is.
nice.
You only should put the mic closer, like I told you before.
Yeah, if anything, you're a little distant. That's it.
I'm a little bit distant. Wait,
Even in terms of audio.
I'll let everyone know too. My Mars FPV drones got taken down. That's why it's Osgrow Performance Industries, which used to be my old business. And I've had that
that's what's going on. I was wondering about that.
It's all right. I'm fighting it, and through Twitter, I'm waiting. And I saw the thing rules. They're going to take a few days to look at my channel. Nudity and sex. I've got no nudity and sex on my freaking channel.
But
there's exactly
AI, and there's nothing you can do. You can't talk to a computer. So I got onto a human being, and hopefully.
And that takes 3 months.
Happy New Year, Leona. Leonie. Areola.
Leonie, good day.
Or I have to multitask in chat also. So
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
was
keep
just
up with chat, so I'm
trying
gonna
to read
put
that
YouTube
name,
on
and
this
it was a
screen,
big.
So you can talk, and I'm gonna pick up people in check. So Leone came.
Oh, it's
in.
like drumming bass, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm a guy. You can
Come on,
see
mate.
something on that side moving. Oh crap!
Nothing's moving.
I
Yeah,
don't
what's-
know anything about that.
Oh, that's moving. Oh, yeah, that's moving. Yeah, yeah.
And that one is also moving behind the.
Oh, 2. So you got 2 moving parts.
Oh, I got more, but those are.
All right, we don't want to see. We don't want to see any of that. Well, it is over 18, but you know.
Yeah, the only thing is, Rules is sharing this video also on YouTube, so I still have to be careful if I take my dick out.
Yeah. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do
Fuck 'em. You'll blind us. We don't want to go blind.
That's
Go
why-
blind, man.
That's
Put sunglasses on.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
trying to
Okay.
find-
Okay.
So,
I'll be right back.
Trying to-
Evie always talking in chat like if I have a week off. Well, I got a week Manitoba off. My wife is not feeling that good. Well, she's not sick, but she has a arm that doesn't work anymore. So I have to help her. Even with taking a shower and washing her hair, she's not able to do it now. So
Oh, good on your back. Good on your back.
washing and I'm cleaning and I'm taking care of whatever.
I've got an Echo Rules, EBR said.
Yeah, I was
don't know
checking it
why.
out. I was just checking what was happening.
I turned up my mic really high, so let's see. How was my audio now? Am I still too far away, or
Yeah, I should
No,
be a
it's
little
alright.
bit closer,
okay,
but
I'm gonna leave it. So I'm not gonna touch it. Usually it's Rules' fault. Like
uh,
last week, it took about
yeah,
4 or 5 hours
sometimes.
to figure out that he had a
Not
fucking
always,
slider
jongen,
block.
not always,
I
asshole.
installed drivers or whatever.
But he's not that he's not that hammered yet, Bass, so he might figure it out a bit quicker. and no licking the microphone, Bass.
I still
This
don't.
is not a marijuana cigarette.
God, where's my?
Marijuana cigarette.
No, it's in the like when I go to for scouts.
Camera's high. Most of the people
Rules will figure it out.
figure it out.
Nah, but
Yeah.
sometimes
Everything
OBS
is
doesn't
installed.
mute.
I'm not the only one that calls them rules. That's cool. Okay.
OBS.
I thought I was the only one.
Now, most of my friends call me
let's see,
Teun,
Mars
but
has
yeah,
Echo.
that's Dutch.
Oh, a different echo. I was thinking about.
Call you what, rules?
They call me Teun.
I'm not hearing rules.
Turn.
Turn?
Yeah.
As in a bird? Turn?
No, like Teun, like it's a
Teun?
Dutch name because of my last name is Theunissen.
Theunissen.
Yeah.
Theunissen.
And
Turn.
Yeah,
Why aren't you turning?
That's pretty cool how you
Okay.
say that.
Yes.
Nice. I was checking the video calls, mate. Hold on, because I had one extra audio thingy open somewhere. Yeah, do not touch.
All right, Bob.
I
Don't
won't
worry.
touch.
Take your time.
Won't touch.
But I think we're missing rules
Touch.
audio, don't we? At least
No.
I'm not.
No,
I can
Can
hear
it's
him.
very subtle.
Oh,
It's
cool.
not. It's kind of low in the mix.
Oh, wait.
And-
Do you have YouTube running on the background? One of you guys?
I don't
No.
know. Mine is
No.
mine's muted.
Mine's muted.
That's cool.
Maybe yours is not muted, Bass.
EBR saying I can
my
hear
YouTube-
all.
My YouTube is muted, but I'm not able to hear rules also. I mean,
Thanks,
you-
EBR.
I
Thanks,
can hear
ABR.
all. Yeah, you
Alright.
need to mute YouTube and just
I don't want to
open
hear
the.
rules. That's fine.
Fucking that.
I work for an AV company. If I didn't know that, that'd be trouble, right?
What?
See, and he's
Sounds
giving
like
me
Luke going
and he's
through.
giving me the fault. Huh? Yeah, last week it was
yeah.
Roland's
Yes,
yeah.
100%.
Oh, lol, Mike.
If we had a concept loop, it will be echo. So probably. What
So
the hell?
no
Ow.
echo. Everyone sounds clear and crisp and.
Exactly, yeah. On my side,
Yeah.
Excellent.
Audio is very good.
and
It's
the
a- it's
sound-
a-
overlapping.
It's the Nina. It's amazing. It's
But
amazing.
sometimes what we hear here in Ninja, on people
Yeah,
on YouTube,
because
you can hear something
it
different, yeah,
it
so they let us know
it
in chat.
like say on YouTube,
Yeah,
you
if-
get the
if I
best
open-
results.
wait, I'm gonna open YouTube on my side now, so probably it's gonna screw up everything for just a few seconds. But on YouTube, I can hear rules talk.
No, do it on your phone. That way it won't
Yeah.
screw nothing up.
Yeah.
Check on the phone. Then that way you'll know.
See, I can just click you guys.
I know rules long enough so I can lip read now.
I
So-
can't.
I
I
use
can't.
my phone for broadcast because my computer doesn't have a webcam.
Oh yeah.
Now that's why the Ninja is so great because everybody with his phone can
You use your
join.
phone, yeah.
And
The latest
sometimes,
iPhones are
but you
pretty-
need a
pretty
good
amazing.
you need a good
Yeah.
Wi-Fi connection, so to speak.
Wi-Fi, yeah.
If you
So
walk away
I didn't
and
have enough money to get 3 cameras, but if you can see those pictures, you don't need to buy a camera for a holiday.
Man, no. I don't mean the latest. I have an iPhone 11. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's more than enough for me, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's paid off, and
it all does good.
Samsung 21 that still works freaking awesome. Takes
I
good footage.
upgraded from an iPhone 5, so I used this one for probably almost 10 years, 10 or 11 years, and then I got this one. So for me, it's a new world. Like,
yeah, it is. Yeah,
Yeah.
it is, isn't it?
awesome.
That's one thing that I say to people: if you want to talk about like what it was like versus now, especially technology-wise, I always use this, and it's true. When I was a boy, an 8-year-old boy, if you were to show me an iPhone 11 right now and what it can do, my mind would be fucking blown. Like, just blown. Like, you got to be kidding me. In that little thing that you can carry around with you and you can get it anywhere. Like, my mind would be blown. Absolutely.
We are the best time of technology. Like, we started with a black and white television. Wait, I have to move this camera, this mic, because this sucks. Or I'm gonna suck the mic maybe. But we started with black and white television. Then we got color. Then we got LCD. Then we got bigger.
Plasma, the rest, yes.
Yeah, and then we got
Curved
the
screen.
mobile things. Like, we are in the best time of technology. Like, all right.
Oh, absolutely. It's advanced the most in this period of time. There's no question. 100%. Like, the most leaps and bounds that are going to happen have happened in our lifetime. Because from here, like, it reaches the law of diminishing returns. I think to a certain level, with how much the human eye can pick up. Like, you know.
Damn
So
straight,
how-
mate. And that e-scooter and e-skateboard is proof.
Yeah, exactly.
Freaking love it. I would never thought I would see the day I'd be on a motorized skateboard. I mean, I still remember back in the 70s, you know what I mean? Like,
Cool.
and now they got motors.
Yeah,
electric-
even that.
Yeah, well,
like,
we
you know,
did
to have
that.
a motorized
We did
skateboard,
that
like,
when
that
we
would
were a
be-
kid.
The improvement of
Yeah.
batteries.
But
Like, to have that,
Battery.
in your neighborhood, how popular would you be?
Yeah.
You know, back when you were
Still have
8
to
years
wait on the
old.
hoverboard. Like, if I can get the hoverboard first, I'm your man.
Yeah.
Huh? Shouldn't I? Yeah.
Don't worry about the hoverboards. Get an e-scooter. It's got handlebars, much safer, Bass.
Listen, I've seen guys darting in and out of traffic on these things, and I'm telling you, they're freaking zippy, some of them. I'm sure they
Oh,
cost a lot of money, but, like,
Mhm.
it's pretty cool, man, because, like, it's better than bicycle if you don't want to pedal. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it like this. Yeah, guys, sometimes I have to mute stuff out so
Yeah.
Rules doesn't get it banned.
EUC. This is me riding an EUC. I've still got to do the vid, but yeah.
What is it?
EUC.
What's that?
Like a one wheel.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh,
Yeah,
those,
they're
oh
pretty
damn.
cool.
No.
Yeah,
That's
there's
nice.
one guy in our city that has one of these.
Yeah, a bit wobbly,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's a bit,
Wobbly.
a bit weird to get used to.
but I got it. I got a little bit. So, you know, very first time in my life I've tried something like. My knees should be together, but yeah. But I got it moving, and yeah.
No, but you're trying to stabilize. Like, you don't know what's going to happen next.
Yeah, no.
You got to trust that thing. Like,
Yeah, exactly. Because I'm coming from an e-scooter, you've got handlebars going to something. No handlebars can't hold on to nothing. It's a bit hectic.
Yeah, that's gotta
But
be.
they are a blast. They're dangerous because
They can go pretty quick.
they'll go like over
Imagine
60,
like braking.
70,
If you
80,
don't lean
yeah.
back when you're braking, then you're going to be in trouble pretty quick.
Yeah, you just got to get the gist of that leaning forward, and they are dangerous. I will say they are because even like there's a guy that we know, he's been riding for ages, and he rides fast and grouse, do all these things on it, and bang, he came off of it, and it was fucking not good. But the first thing you do when you buy one of them, you buy all the equipment, all your protecting your stuff, all your stuff.
Absolutely. No. Yeah, personal protective equipment is.
On the e-scooter, well, you can sort of get away, but you still helmet, elbow pads. If I was to buy one of those EUCs, full gear, kidneys, and when you come off,
basically you're wearing hockey gear.
More or less, full motorbike. Yeah.
Or a full race suit, a full set of leathers, and a racing helmet.
Yeah, all the guys. Yeah,
that would look even
a lot of the guys that ride, full motorbike jackets, full motorbike jackets, full leathers pants. If you come off on one of them, and not only that, land on, they're not light, they're pretty heavy. So e-scooter,
if you can exceed 60 kilometers an hour. If you come off,
you're gonna know. You're gonna know.
Less leathers on, you're going to get road rash really quickly.
My e-scooter, I hit 59 kilometers an hour on it. If I didn't have got the extra kilometer, it'll hit 60, no problem. But because I'm carrying chargers and got a big freaking JBL speaker, the weight was slow. But other than that, that thing's pretty fast.
Bad. I mean, Christ, it's better walking, right? And it's at least moderately entertaining.
And the difference is the handlebars, and you got your brakes, so you can pull up and save yourself from an accident. With one of those EUCs,
right?
By the time you pull up, too late. You've already, you're fucking gone.
Yeah. I would find it easier to eat pickies on something like that than say, on a
Well, look, the good thing is they do long distances over like 100-kilometer distance, which I can get that out of my e-scooter too. But when you get tired, you can sit down, relax, stand up and sit down, and that's the good side of them. But I still prefer the e-scooter. But that'd be a blast. So, Mang's getting one, rules.
Anything that comes in a packaging that crinkly has to be good, but I don't know the name.
I'm playing around with OBS. I have one echo in one scene, but I can't seem to find it. Freaking bad.
My full screen camera. Well, I can change
no,
that.
it's not you. It's me. I'm checking.
Webcam. The Logitech.
No,
I'm
it's
not
me.
sure what it is.
It's me. It's me. Number 4 then.
Rules is still just playing around with the output.
Yeah, I sometimes OBS changes all shit, and that's a pain in the ass. Are we still having echo, or are we good?
Maybe I'm the one for this time. Who knows?
No, it's not you. It's me. I know it's me.
Drone TV.
It's me.
That'll be on Rules' side,
And it's started.
Fix it.
But we are currently experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by.
I got a screen for that.
I like that one. Technical difficulties.
Now stop pushing buttons, Rolls. Yeah. Are we good now, EBR? No echo again?
Just don't press them randomly, because I find that doesn't work. Ask me how I know.
Sometimes. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Yeah. Then I closed it. EBR. I'm sorry, mate. I found the problem.
Okay. And my mic is still on and Nina, so it's not me.
No, it was me. It was me.
Well, the fight rules on me always having. I'm not using headphones. I hate. Wait, I'm gonna put my camera on. So, 3 screens. So, I hate using headphones. So I don't use them because software can audio this out. But sometimes, if you use OBS with a Hangouts Meet and YouTube, it's gonna fuck up. It's not gonna work.
If you
So
haven't got
sometimes
headphones,
blame me, like, yeah, it's you because you're not wearing headphones.
Sometimes I got all the
It's really nice.
audio
Like, it
shizzle
seems small.
closed in.
and by the way, I even got this one, so I also got the Rebel button.
Hey, nice
See,
button.
That's
Nice
how
button.
you should
gotta
stream.
have the drone TV.
Well, I'm gonna change the camera. So. Oh, no, you're not gonna.
Poor little rickless bastards.
All right.
Have a good one, ABR. Sleep good, mate. Have a good one. ABR's going to bed.
Yeah. But Noxious RX. If you'd like to join, mate, we got that freaking.
Jump on in, Bob Noxious.
Paste. Drone TV. We got the video thingy on there.
Oh yeah, rules. I'm not sure if you grabbed that guy Dario, the guy from Croatia.
I went into his channel. I haven't.
Roger, you
I
don't.
let him know that like he give you permission and show his vids and stuff. I was having a talk to him on Facebook, so
Yeah, we'll see.
I've never come across anyone that flies like FPV in Croatia. So I can't remember how I got to his channel, but I've come across his channel and fantastic footage, rules, fantastic footage. And he's pretty got over 3K on YouTube, so he's doing real good. So
yeah, we'll see if he joins.
I told him,
We'll see, mate, if he joins one day, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it depends how busy people are. I don't know. So I let him know, though. You know,
I always
told him about
like
YouTube, saying,
yesterday we got a lot of people from like.
I was saying, give me a few guys. I am working at the moment. Have a manager here, getting sales already.
All good, Bob.
Slap him. Just bitch slap him like, not now. The rules is on.
No, the old backhander, mate.
Oh, the back. Oh, yeah, that makes a better sound. Yeah.
Audio test. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, good. All right. Is the audio actually better now? Because I actually plugged in headphones.
I think you're sounding a little bit better. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
headphones and the other setup was great.
Yeah.
So
Much better. And I think if you turn your mic a little bit up, like the volume of your mic, or put it close.
Well, that's only the volume of my headphones. I don't think I can do that.
Okay.
Welcome to the bastard crew.
You bastard.
But you sound better. Yeah, you sounds better.
Yeah. Okay.
It is better.
I don't need to like you. I only need to spend 8 hours work with you and then leave again. So don't talk.
Listen, I'm still just doing what I do in my regular day, which is make stuff sound better.
Who's my bastard? You can order it at Rules.
Poor little rickless bastards.
Don't need to order it. I still have.
But
I haven't got them in the store
to get
anymore.
that one. So.
But I think I do have a couple of left. They're
I
pretty,
think it's something else.
those are like the flip flops of Mars. Do you still have the flip flops Mars, or did Cast took them away?
A little bit more, but I still want you guys to hear me like on
Mars.
professional voiceover.
Yo.
Did where are the flip flops? What did
Yeah, I
Cast
know
took them?
Rules is talking now, but I'm not able to hear him.
They're gone. I don't have.
Yeah,
I don't wear them.
your input is really low.
Oh yeah, well then I need to get a little bit closer to the microphone.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's what she said. I can see
Hi.
To test 1, 2. Let's check my audio thingy. Yeah.
Fucking took them. They weren't hers. They were mine.
There you go.
No,
Now you're in the game.
Wait, I'm gonna put my ear next to my mic. Maybe I can hear Rules then, because I'm not hearing shit at the moment.
Oh, there you go. Where are your headphones, mate? Where are your headphones?
Right. G'day, Belt.
Mr. Belt. What's up, boy? Boy. No, that's that doesn't. That boy is not. No, that's not nice. You gotta. Yeah, it sounds
be more politically correct.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
I'm the best tool to repair this.
Yes.
What a good Belt.
Oh,
How are you,
Bal was
mate?
asking how you guys doing. Well, drunk, fucked up, having fun. I don't know how to describe it, but some of us, not all of us, but
Mr. Bucknuts.
oh, Bob is coming in. So rules check.
Yeah. Relax. He probably shows up
Somebody
in the
should
four
be
screens.
in the waiting room.
No, I don't have a waiting room. They should pop in.
Let's see.
He's not in yet. He's not in yet. He will pop in. Pop.
I'm not sure. If
There you go. That's where you get your buttons from.
Oh yeah, that's the button side.
I
I'm
got
not sure
him.
if the button is still on. I think that's a private.
Great deals,
thing.
jongen. Drone TV
But
merch.
you can get a sticker.
Stickers, buttons,
stickers
t-shirt.
are for the support. Everybody gives them away, but I like to sell them for the support.
Oh, I know what OBS is doing. I don't in my
audio and
mixer,
music.
I don't have my audio input at the moment. So
Push the button.
there's no source in it.
Shut it down and restart it.
Yeah. Well, that's always the best thing, eh? When I start
do it
streaming,
online. That's what
I
I
always
know.
restart
It's
my
gonna be
computer
trouble,
because
so.
else Windows.
My lights were fucking up the
Yeah.
other night, and I said, "No, you know
No,
what
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
gonna do
do?
it
I'm
now
gonna
because
unplug them,
later-
plug them back in again, and then all of a sudden everything worked."
Ooh, next Wednesday, direct to the
Yeah.
house. It's already there,
So,
but the technician's coming out to hook it all up, and my router's coming today. The idiot sent it to a wrong address. All right, all happening today. That's made me a lot happier. So next
Yeah.
Wednesday, the 11th.
Cheers, boys! Cheers!
And then
Happy New Year, by the way.
1
Yeah,
gig
yeah,
down,
yeah,
50 up.
yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
baby. Oh, yeah.
Oh, so phone up without any lag.
No
No
lag in
lag
the
on
palm
the
vid.
board. No lag on the phone, dude. Yeah, baby.
Okay, Mr. Bob, I'm gonna walk you through. It's the best
Bob
to
Knox is
use.
saying not sure what's up, trying to join. Rules. Maybe the link is not actual anymore, and he's
No,
going to
it's
pop up
the
his
it's
links
It's got to be
already.
in Chrome.
it's all actual.
That'll be good.
Yeah, it's gotta be in Chrome on the Chrome
Alright,
web
that's no link,
browser.
and you need to use Chrome to get in.
Yeah.
So Safari won't work.
It won't auto let you in.
Chromium based browser.
Safari will get you in, but then it's
You
gonna
get that
crash.
too,
It's gonna
Roger,
tell you
right?
have to use a different,
Last
I'll explain what happened to me. Give me a sec. When I opened the Ninja window, if the internet's just a little bit slow, it says the window's closed, you can't join. But just click the X, get rid of that message, and just wait for Ninja to load up. You'll be able to choose your camera. You got to, if you're using OBS, click virtual camera
EBR,
first
that's
before
all.
you do anything.
Because I got to go back because my phone is going to die.
Okay.
Sorry.
Bob was saying I
Auto. Yeah, but that's not auto. Let me invite
usually
guest.
EBR isn't an Ninja, so
Copy.
Something's wrong. The EBR's gone to bed.
Yeah.
You can't see him.
That's
You've got to
stupid.
click the link
Let
on
me
the
try send him a link and I copied the new link.
Oh wow! If we link
Should be,
it's gonna get
it is the same link, I think,
redirected
but
directly with my camera. So maybe rules had the wrong link.
did I? I think
Alright,
I
Bob, try that one.
copy. No, that's the wrong link. I sent it. Hold on. Provider.
I'll
This is-
find the original link. Little.
I'm gonna help you. You
Yes.
got a virus on your computer.
Sent. That's the link you need to have.
So Roger, sorry. We just do this shamelessly.
That's the link I joined in on.
Yeah,
the very first one.
I
So
sent
that-
him the same.
Same
God
link.
damn
Yeah.
it. God damn it. I copied two too many links already.
God damn it.
I send it, the link of like the local. I should show you guys.
It's all good.
There he
Link
is.
there. One of them's got.
There we go.
There we go. That's the right link.
Got it.
Copy solo link.
Oh, Bob, welcome in.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
So video is working, audio on not on my side, so I'm not sure if Roger or
I
Moscow.
hear them. I'm hearing him.
Yeah, you're in. We can hear you. Yeah, it's working. Wait, I have to close it.
All right.
Close it. My wife is sucking.
Uh-oh, that's good. That could be good or bad. Oh,
Loud
sleeping.
and clear.
Everybody good? Online. You can hear me good?
Yes,
Yep.
we can. Yep.
You're good to go,
Good on
man.
that.
Cool.
All right.
Happy-
All set up, ready to go.
Happy New Year, Bob.
Happy New Year to you guys.
Hope you have a good
Nice to see you all
2023,
face to
everyone.
That's why I said nice bear. Like,
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
not there yet. It was a little bit longer, but the
You
wife
should
started
shave,
nagging,
man.
so
You
I need to
should
take it off
shave
at
with
nice
your
days, and now I'm
flaccid
trying to get
beard.
it back again.
There's a story behind the beard too with the wife. It was a bet that I like her hair long. She likes it kind of shoulder length. But she likes my
I
beard
get
kind of
you
trimmed.
already.
And I want it long.
Yeah.
So I worked for a UPS store as a manager years ago, and she bet that my boss wouldn't let me grow my beard. So when I started to grow it out, he asked me about it. He says, "Hey, I got to ask about the beard. What's the deal with it?" I'm like, "Well, I told my wife she can't cut my hair. She can't cut her hair, and she said that I got to keep my beard short. So if I want her to grow her hair out, I got to keep my beard short. But I want to grow my beard. I don't care what her hair looks like anymore." And so he's like, "You know what? I'll let it grow out as long as I feel like it's okay."
Yeah.
I'm like, "Okay, cool." So it kept growing. She said something about it, and I kind of laughed about it. I'm like, "Yeah, go talk to John about that one." He says, "I can grow it, so you can cut your hair whatever length you want. You can't hold that on me anymore. I'm good. We got this." So now here we are, like 12 years later. The guy I work for sold me a business that I own now, and
nice.
Yeah, so that's why. And the beard is part of the whole. I play guitar for a metal band here in South Carolina. And,
awesome.
But
it's kind of an image.
what do you do?
Yeah,
logo.
Are you thinking about it? You still like it yourself?
It's nice to hear a story about it.
Are you thinking about one day I'm gonna cut it all and then everybody's looking at me like, what happened to Mr. Bob Noxious?
2015, I shaved completely to the skin for my friend's wedding.
Oh, baby face.
He didn't even recognize me when he got out of the car.
Exactly. Yeah.
His bride says, "Well, there's Bob," and he's like, "Where?" And he's like,
"Where?" Yeah.
He's shaved. He didn't even recognize me. 2015, I haven't shaved like that close again.
It's not bad in that time. It's grown heaps.
I'm always
Yeah, that's.
I'm always at a point where it starts itching.
I didn't have
the itching part.
That big of a beard, but if I shave completely till the skin, I got a baby face. So as soon as I walk down into the living room, my wife looks at me and then she starts laughing and crying like, "What the hell did you do? I didn't tell you to cut it this short. Like, just keep a little bit on it so you look manly." I don't know what the
the longest I got my goatee was about today, just so I could, just like that, and that's it.
Yeah, and that's but you keep playing with it, like Bob.
Yeah, I always play.
Or it doesn't stop. Like I'm always, even if it's longer, I'm always playing with it.
Yeah. I mean, I have comb.
Yeah, exactly. You start combing it. Yeah.
Brush it. You know,
mine still wasn't long enough for a comb.
I don't have any hair up here, so
that's all good, mate. That's all good, mate.
Yeah.
We're waiting for Rooland to shave his head soon.
I'm getting bald over here in the how you call that here? The inhammer?
So yeah,
in
welcome
Dutch?
to the crazy lunch.
I don't give a fuck. They can all
Your
kiss my
receding
ass
hairline
and yeah.
Your receding hairline.
I really don't give a fuck.
I know you don't.
That's why I'm long.
Yeah,
now,
I
because
really
if
don't.
back in like a
Well, sometimes I do.
little
If
spot, so, yeah,
it's
like-
really.
Yeah, well, that's because you know
chic
you're 26
fest.
years old now, mate. You're not 25 anymore. Roy.
Yeah,
No,
that's
exactly.
right,
Yeah,
that's
I
right,
know.
that's
It's
right.
been a rough year. So that last year, that really screwed me over.
Well, as much as I know, there's three of us that are the same age, and I think depending on the month of the year, I think I'm the oldest out of all three of us.
I'm August 71.
I'm the oldest. I'm April the 19th, mate.
October 71.
It's 44 now. So
I turned 52
it's white,
first.
but
Oh, God damn it!
Yeah. What's up, Belt?
Hey,
There he is,
guys.
there you go.
Hey, Happy New Year, pal.
nice to meet you.
Happy New
One
Year.
of my favorite people.
Yeah, another beard.
Meet
to
you
the
guys.
crew.
They all, everybody has.
I'm on my phone, so I don't know how well this will work.
No, sounds good.
Audio's good, video's good. Depends on how long your battery is gonna last, but
Cool.
maybe we're gonna have it last.
But you need to be close
I
to
got a plug right
Wi-Fi.
now.
Wi-Fi.
Oh,
router.
that's gonna be
So yeah,
24/7.
then you.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Router's right here.
A cable is always better, of course,
All right.
and
Oh, yeah, also-
How you
Wi-Fi
guys doing?
does mess up a little bit,
Well,
but
closing up.
should be
Well,
good.
not closing up. It's 12:30 midnight over here. So
Yeah.
Yep, 10:30 a.m. here.
Yep.
Mars is having daylight and we having.
Only 5:30 for me.
It's a night. Yeah.
6:30 for me.
Don't you
Yeah.
love the time difference? Like we're
Yeah, it's
all
crazy.
all over the world, and some of us
Oh,
are gonna
man.
get some more balls over here because it's getting late. But that's nice to meet people.
Well, I think that's the fun of it also of YouTube.
So
Meeting people from
Yeah.
all over,
you
from
guys are still talking
Missouri, from
rules.
Come on, dude. Get in here, dude.
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing, dude? Get in here.
Oh yeah, Mike.
Make it a six. Make it a sixum.
yeah,
I'm
dude.
not sure if Nina can allow more than.
Mate, you can
Six.
have
Four?
like 30, but I need to
those.
close some
Not sure. Not
videos
sure
then.
what subscription rules has.
Yeah, well, Ninja is unlimited. It's unlimited.
As many. Yeah. Yep, as many as you want.
Unlimited.
Yeah, and by the way, as
And
soon
for
as
free. Doesn't cost you a cent.
That's
the
it,
good thing is.
Mars.
Yeah.
Does
Well,
cost
free.
you
Nope.
cents.
Nope,
rules,
it's free.
rules
Not
is
like
changing his bandwidth now because the more people getting into Ninja, our video quality is gonna get lower because he want to
Yeah.
keep up the video
Bang.
quality on YouTube. So
But
YouTube
Yeah,
is
but
gonna
I can
get great.
fix that.
We're gonna get
Easy
pixelated.
fix. Let me fix
Even more
that.
people.
It's all good. It's all good. So far, 5 of us in here. Everything's running good.
I should be able to
Looks
get
good.
10 without any.
But you're not like StreamYard's anything more than like 6 people, and you got to start paying money. You know. So
No, it's not about the money, Mars. It's
Yeah,
about
well,
Any
the
better
peer
that
to
way,
peer.
huh?
It's all peer to peer,
Peer.
mate. So yeah.
We're gonna pay for nothing.
no, but that's what I'm saying on StreamYard. If you want like more than I think 6, if you got 10 people,
Oh
you
yeah,
got to pay money to have that many people. You know. Here you can have freaking 50 if you want. You know what I mean? Cost you absolutely nothing.
yeah, but the difference is
How good it'll work with bandwidth? Well, we don't know because we've never tested it. But
Hoppa.
we've got 5. Yeah,
Try. We're
Yeah.
gonna try.
5 is fantastic.
We're good
it's
now.
really good.
I closed. I closed
Yeah.
my. I closed the videos that I was streaming, or I paused them,
So,
so to
I can
speak.
see about sharing his
Awesome.
favorite.
Yeah,
builds.
exactly.
To
Or
get,
are those only frames? Those are complete builds.
Come on, dude, get in here. We need
Yeah,
6.
on
You got
the
to
table,
test in.
on the table are complete builds.
Those on the wall.
The ones on the wall, only this one right here is complete. This one on this end needs a motor. The rest are
Oh.
just frames.
Well, always
Oh,
nice to have spare frames, so that's cool. But you have a nice collection over there, so you can see a few
Yeah.
on the table on the wall.
Yeah, there's a
5
few.
inch is-
But there's more.
5 inches, 3 inches, 4 inches, 2.5 inches, and a 1 inch. 1-inch
Cool.
little guy. Sorry, I forgot that one.
Get your whoop on.
Yeah,
Whoop, whoop.
that's
1S, not 1 inch. 1S, yeah.
1S. Yeah, that's I usually fly 65mm whoops. 1S. Newbie Drain's got a new whoop out. B Brain VL4.
Yeah, I've
It's
seen
got-
it.
1S is a
I've
It's
seen
got
it, mate.
DLR. It's like you're not going to get distance because, well, you'll get distance, but your battery's going to run out on 1S. You haven't got the flight time. So it's kind of useless. But, you know, at least it's something new. So yeah, I noticed that this week that they've brought out a
I'm waving at
We
Bob's.
got dude from UK, Netherlands. Roger, where are you from?
I'm from
UK, Netherlands, Australia. I'm from Melbourne, Australia.
Australia. Just telling the wife where everybody's from. And Missouri, of course.
Yeah, we saw. Hello.
G'day.
She walks in on a live stream.
Happy New Year. That's all good.
Exactly, yeah.
Why not? Why not?
I'm just trying to. 1, 2,
No
3.
Okay.
Yeah. Copy link of
Yeah,
Mr.
always stops the stream when the wife unit gets in. Like the same over here. She just came up, looked through the door, like those nasty eyes, you know, like you know what time it is.
She's actually used to the camera now because we're always on the Discord chat over at Donnie's Discord, Cloud Donnie, as he likes to call it now. And so she's used to coming in and hanging out there for a little bit, chilling with us over there. So this was a little bit different.
I just
We
got
can
on
live stream. You got it, yes.
last week. I got a
Look
phone
on the
off.
coffee
She
table.
came in and the camera was on.
Yeah,
and
we got something else.
I told her like the camera's on, so don't walk too far in because people are gonna see you because you don't want people to see you.
You do
And then she
something
sat on
more.
the couch because I'm not sure if you can see it. Like I got my how do you call it? Couch and Pornhub? Yeah, that one.
Sleeper couch, casting couch.
So and she sat down over there and she had some comments. So she was out of screen and we talked to some people and she tried to talk some English and we translated. We had some fun. And I talked to her like, "Wow, honey, this was your first live stream." And she said like, "Yeah, well, not my thing." But yeah, she still enjoyed it a little bit.
Yeah.
But it's
pretty cool,
it's
man.
almost a 5-year process over here to get her on camera. Like even if I do live stream or not live streams, videos on building stuff or whatever, as soon as she walks in, you better cut it out. I don't want you to put my face on camera. I'm like, okay, honey. So I
Same.
did.
She didn't have a choice though. She
Yeah.
didn't have a choice. I started flying drones and I wasn't editing out the footage, so
Yeah,
Well,
well,
if
but,
she's-
yeah, well,
if she's
but
standing
that's
next
different than
to you,
the
it's
live, eh?
not that big of a problem. But if I'm doing stuff in the house, rebuilding stuff or designing stuff or whatever, and she walks in, then yeah, it's too close. You know, yeah, that's
yes, you like that.
I don't hear Roger anymore. I'm not sure.
I'm noticing Roger is talking, but
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
I don't
hearing
hear him.
Merry Christmas.
I'm not sure if it's my audio, but I'm not hearing
No,
Roger.
no, everybody's on. I hear everybody. I seen Roger talking, but I didn't.
Yeah, I'm not hearing him either.
No, not hearing you, Roger.
Oh, maybe because he plugged out his headphones because he tested the headphones.
Yeah,
Maybe
probably.
that screwed something up in his system.
Hit
So
F5.
in Ninja, you can select with the gear on the bottom what audio input and
Think she's
output
gonna
you
know.
use, or just reconnect it. It's gonna.
Well, she just put temporary at the house.
Hello, lady.
You froze up.
Okay.
I think it's
Keep
gonna
going,
reconnect.
keep going.
Or,
You'll reconnect, yeah. Just refresh, yeah.
I'm gonna
Nice.
get a little refill because I
You
have to
got
get
jackets
up
and
really
hoodies.
late tomorrow.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
hop off for now,
Awesome.
guys. I got some stuff I gotta do anyways. I wanted to
Alright.
stop in and say hi.
Hey, Bell.
Yeah, that was cool.
Thanks for joining,
Nice,
Bell.
nice to show up. Thank you. Maybe
No
catch you
problem.
next
See you.
Next time I'll stay longer.
That's all good, mate.
All right.
Good.
All
Have
right.
fun.
Bye bye.
All good.
Hey, Bell.
Bye.
Cool.
Back to 4. Yeah.
No, not really.
Do you want to hear what happened at work today?
So my wife, man, is a a district manager for four tax offices, and she's about to tell us what her workday was like. If you're interested,
always interested. Always interested.
Well, what's her name? If you don't mind just asking.
This is my wife, Grace.
Grace. Hi, Grace from Australia.
Hi. So this lady calls one of my stores. Well, no, anyways, and she's belligerent and she's whatever, and she's coming up there.
Drama.
And then she calls me back after the lady comes in there. Lady came in there with a knife, tried to stab Lucretia, threw hot coffee in Nisi's face, her assistant. So Lucretia pushes her out the door, locks the door. She tears up the glass metal frame door. Had to call the cops. They took her. She's being charged with 2 counts of aggravated assault of a high nature, 1 malicious property, and 1 trespassing.
Wow.
Yes.
This is at your store?
That's at Mills Avenue.
Oh, Mills Avenue.
I was just at Mills Avenue yesterday. I'm really glad that didn't happen while I was there.
I'm a plumber. I'm a plumber. I only see asses from people, you know, and shit, etc. I never been.
What do you think she was gonna accomplish? Going in and stabbing somebody? Like, it just tried for her face.
American people are crazy, man.
Yeah, well, not everybody, of course. Over here we have them too.
Everybody, but a good portion of them are crazy.
We've got some crazies in Australia too. Don't worry about that.
That's where the gun comes out. Pow, pow, pow.
Yeah, that's
Pull a knife on me, get shot.
So Keisha grabbed her. Well, Nisi got in between them and she threw hot coffee on her. And then,
God damn.
Yeah, I keep a firearm.
Mm-hmm. And then Keisha grabs her by the arm and pulls her outside, locks the big front door, and she busted it all up. They had to have a locksmith come over and fix it before they could even go home.
Yeah, you might need to start carrying a pistol with you.
Well, she's in the hood. It's Mills Avenue.
In the hood.
People think there's money.
Hood.
It was all about something that happened last year.
Let's be honest. A gun is never the answer to violence, of course.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's why I'd rather choke them.
But
well, it's because she couldn't get her tax refund from last year, and she thinks it's our fault somehow that the IRS hasn't done what they're supposed to do. Like, somehow that's Lucretia's fault, and she's gonna go with stab her in the face. Yeah.
It's not really satisfying to shoot somebody. I mean, I never shot anybody. I don't really like killing anybody.
But that's.
I'm a good shot. Don't get me wrong. But.
Wow. Me too. But I don't have a gun.
Yeah,
over here, usually the police solves everything. You know, if you, of course, you gotta fight sometimes. If it's a really asshole, you gotta.
It's gonna break.
Lexi.
Oh,
yeah, that's it.
Water's flexing.
Very good.
I did the dishes and cleaned the kitchen.
Yeah,
so
no,
I did dishes and cleaned
more,
the kitchen. You're welcome.
More satisfying knowing that they're eating hospital food via a straw for 9 months. Because then you know you've done damage. Just saying.
It's a difference in countries, of course. In America, you have that constitutional right or something.
Oh yeah,
like I bear arms. Yeah.
I lived there in the States. I'd have a gun myself, full stop. But here in Australia,
crazy, yeah.
a bit different. Oh yeah. I mean, we get nutcases here on that, methamphetamines on the ice, and yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just want to fucking shoot those cunts in the head. Don't get me wrong, but
that is.
Yeah.
It makes people that changes people forever.
Yeah, but it's the same as with that constitutional right, of course. If everybody's allowed to carry a weapon, in your head, he's allowed to have a weapon. I better get a weapon because he has a weapon. What would I do without a weapon? You know, that's a little bit.
Well, no, I understand where you're coming from. So let's just really lay it out. It's in America, not everybody has a firearm.
Yeah,
no.
It's just our right to own a firearm. That's all that is.
Yeah.
Some states do give you the ability to carry one, concealed, and other states allow you to carry one open carry.
Yeah.
Now we're an open carry state, from what I understand. You still have to have a concealed weapons permit to open carry. you have to go through training to do all this stuff.
And
you don't just go store. If you have to pass psychological tests.
You don't go to the supermarket and say, "Let me buy a." Exactly.
Right, but to own a pistol, you have to do a lot more. There's a lot more stuff because it's concealable. But I know the big thing right now is the assault weapons and stuff like that. The multiple round magazines, and that's all it is that you can carry multiple rounds in a magazine. And I kind of get the argument why you need 20 rounds if it's home protection. Well, maybe the first 19 didn't hit them.
Didn't hit,
You know, maybe I'm shooting through walls. I don't really know. I've never had to use it. I do have an SKS sitting in the room. That's more for.
Hopefully you never have to, mate.
Yeah, because it's cool. I like to.
Even here in Australia, they've here you can own a gun, but you need to get a gun license. It's got to be in a cabinet, and your bullets have to be separate, and you can't carry it. You're not allowed to carry it, but you are allowed to carry it in your vehicle if you're going to a shooting range.
Yep.
Same here.
Yep. And we can in South Carolina we can keep a firearm in a locked or a latched compartment, so like a glove box that latches. Not necessarily it has to lock, but you have to be able to latch it. So a compartment that unlatches, but you can't have a round in the chamber, and they really don't want you to have a magazine in the clip in the gun.
It's got to be separate. Same here, exactly.
And if you get pulled over and you have concealed carry license, you always offer that to them before your driver's license, so that officers know.
They know.
There's a lot of rules and regulations that people just don't think about.
You wouldn't.
I get what you're saying though. You see someone walking down the street, you got a firearm, and you may think they're dangerous and stuff, but
of course,
maybe they're not. Maybe that person saves your life because someone that is dangerous has a firearm and you don't. Because that has happened in a U.S. mall where a man distraught goes in and opens fire on people in a mall. A customer in a food court had a gun. He shot that man, saved a bunch of people.
Yes, correct. Yeah.
So it's Wild West, man. It's Wild West out here in the West.
Yep.
It's
that's why it's called
a
the
thing.
Wild
It hasn't really changed. I mean,
I've been to Cuba once for a holiday. Cuba,
nice.
You know, Cuba. Yeah, it was a great time. But of course, I went into a bar, etc., and there were just people sitting there with big shotguns. Like, okay, great. I'm in a great bar now, you know, like, what the fuck is going on here? And so nothing happened there, but just like the faces and, you know, the people, how they, I think it's 20 years ago or something like that, so maybe it's different now, but awkward, so to speak, where everybody is sitting with a gun and I'm coming in as a tourist without a gun, of course.
Yeah, I can have totally imagined that would be very intimidating.
Hey guys, you like a beer?
Absolutely.
Yeah, get on the good side of
what else?
Much out.
Head Fog.
Hey, here's Head Fog.
Hey, g'day, Head Fog.
I know that guy too.
Yeah, it's been fun last 2 days with you guys in.
Yeah, I'm glad Belt said something about this channel. I was like, hey, let me check them out.
Yeah, we've been doing this for a long time already. So that's why it's a little bit. How long are you flying, Bob?
Freaking YouTube.
How long are you flying, Bob? How long are you flying, Bob?
Oh, I'm sorry. This month makes 2 years.
Okay, cool. That's about the same as me then. Wow,
I started the hard way. I haven't yet. I have not stepped into a simulator yet, so I don't have any simulator programs. I've done
only crashing and flying.
Very hard way. Yeah. So my first little kit was a kit. In the first week, bad ESC. Sent it back, and they said, "Oh, we don't have any more of those, so we'll just refund you." And then I bought like a controller, goggles, and a little toothpick.
Yeah.
And I just destroyed that like daily. I was more on the bench. Like the first 6 months was more bench time than fly time, without a doubt.
Yeah.
And then once I figured, started listening to other pilots saying you need more than one drone. You need to get at least 2 to 3. At least have 2 backups.
When you do crash, exactly. Yes.
That way you can keep flying and you progress quicker that way. You don't get as discouraged.
That's true. Yes.
Being new in the hobby, because I'll tell you what, if I didn't love the feeling of flight and that adrenaline rush that you get from it, I would have walked away for a long time.
Yeah, it's not understandable too, because it's frustrating. You want to fly and then it's broken, and you got to fix it. You got to wait for parts, and then that doesn't come around that freaking quick, And they're exactly right to say.
My first flight with, I was shaking my hands like adrenaline shaking. Really, and then like a second flight, a couple of batteries, lipos you, fuck it, crash it. And I'm still not, I still call myself a noob. I can keep it in the air, but like EBR, he has so many flying hours. He gets smooth through the trees, hitting that gap, doing that little trick afterwards in the momentum of the drone, etc., etc. That's the things that's gonna make you, And of course, I also like the, not so much. Let's be honest. I like the fast flying too, but. I of course I came from a DJI drone or a GPS drone, and before and after that you start to get into contact with people that fly FPV, etc. And then you start whooping, etc.
Oh yeah, a little brushed motor.
Yeah, that's a better FPV. That's my first one, which it was all right, but you have a crash. The canopy's like not very thick, and cameras don't work. Then my next one was a 85X. It's got the dual camera, it's got the turtle camera, and I actually dunked that in water. Still works, even though I went for a swim. And then I got into newbie drone, which have got the fucking best freaking canopies ever.
Oh yeah.
Even though it's a brushed, but I've got brushless. They're all in boxes.
Oh yeah.
And my first build was the Savage Bee.
Nice. Which
I did end up flying first time acro, and no footage because I forgot the SD card in my freaking goggles. So that's
and now his batteries are done.
No, I got 12 newbie drone batteries. They're freaking awesome, and I still haven't flown. I've got to put them back into storage when I've got to fly.
You need to build a track again at home, mate.
I've been busy with my e-scooter, and
I got one. I fly Alpha 85.
Alpha A, yeah.
I put a run cam split 3 light in it.
Yep.
It's got a ghost hybrid unit. So 600 milliwatt transmitter. Cool. So this actually goes, and it's a 4S machine too.
4S.
That's my only whoop, and everything else is like 3 and 5 inch.
This is one of the first ones that are FPV, but they said 4S, but if you put 4S, you'll burn the board. So, biggest I can go is 3S. I've only flown on 2S on this. Everything else is 1S.
What's your props? What props are you using, Bob?
Okay, so on my 5 inches, I'm running Spangs, Jim Pan Spang props, and Vanover props.
Okay.
Those are my 2 faves right now. On 3-inch rigs, I just started trying out some different props. So these are some HQ Cinewoop props.
Yeah, HQ.
They're 3x36. I was looking for a lower pitch, but then I was also looking for something that was more sturdy, and I figured a Cinewoop prop would probably be pretty sturdy because they're thicker.
Yeah.
So yeah, this little Gank Nemesis frame. It's got a red run cam thumb,
that looks nice.
And I'm running a Toothless 2 Nano in it. I'm all analog.
I'm all analog too.
Love my analog.
Still, I don't need to go. I'm lazy too, If you crash 2 kilometers ahead.
There's a Source 1 V5.
Good frame too. Yeah.
And a Source 1 V3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Couple of nice 3D prints around it. Yeah. Looks good.
I don't have a 3D printer, but there are 3D prints on it.
Yeah.
This is actually a combination of two different guys that printed this up. I got a custom printed mouse there from Danzilla the Terrible.
Oh yeah,
Printed that up
for the GoPro.
Yeah, well, I use the orange, but yeah, Session 5 style.
Yeah.
But Orange 5, they're cheap, and since you can insure them on Amazon, they replace them.
Oh, cool.
I've had like 3 or 4 replacements now in the last 6 months. So that's pretty good. Happy about that.
That's a good
Yeah, I'm on number
insurance.
6 now. Yeah, I got a pool on number 6 and how long that's going to last. And so far, it's lasted longer than I thought when I started the pool. So that was kind of funny. And then see, I got a 7-inch. Well, it's got some. I got to do some tuning on it and some video stuff on it.
Yeah. And what's your favorite transmitter?
The Source One QAVS. QX7. S is the one I'm using right now. I started with the X9 Lite.
Crossfire or
Ghost, using Ghost version RC.
Ghost. Oh, I never.
Yeah, I started with the Tyrannus QX7. Now I've got the Radio Master.
I never heard about Ghost, so to speak. I'm on it ERLS right now.
ELRS. Ghost ELRS.
ELRS. Yep.
Same
I have
stuff.
I do have a unit, and I just got this recently from House FPV. Over off of Tweet FPV's Discord.
Yep.
I posted this up, and it's an old Jumper T16.
Yeah.
And I do have an ELRS module. Never hooked it up.
Yeah, that should. Yeah, well, I'm pretty happy with it. I used to flew. I always flown analog and with FlySky with that old XM9 thingy, you know.
Yeah.
And but I always had like fail safes and shit, and I bought that. Forgot the name of that transmitter. Well, I bought a different transmitter and I went ELRS and oh man, I can fly all my field. Well,
heck yeah,
the X7.
Nah, I don't use it anymore. I retired it and I've got that one now.
Okay, so yeah, the TX16. So pretty much the same thing.
Yeah.
Is yours touchscreen?
Not yet because I haven't put Edge TX on it yet. I'm still running the whole. Yeah. But yeah, as soon as I do Edge TX, it's touchscreen. Yes.
Right. So I got Edge TX. Well, actually, I haven't even messed with that radio yet. To be honest with you, the only reason why I got it was I needed a backup one, and I wanted to get.
It's good. Yeah.
Into whoops with ELRS with whoops and stuff.
Yeah.
And
if you do, I only recommend Nitro Nectar 300 Mark.
Yeah. From
they are the best, hands down. I've got Team Black Sheep batteries as well, TBS batteries, but
nice.
These are heaps better, man. Heaps better. And if to keep them like at storage, you get a Flying Sandal. There's 2 different versions of Flying Sandal and another one.
Yeah,
lemon and lime.
Yeah, lemon lime. That's it.
You can storage charge your 1S batteries now. I'll show you the board I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Just one of them.
Oh yeah.
They're good because you can storage charge balance. Yeah.
Yeah, they just came out.
I bought one because of you.
Like a breakthrough for 1S bats.
Yeah, you can just storage charge them.
A6 FPV lives close to me, and I have a problem working on whoops. I got big hands.
I hate whoops.
And I get real frustrated working on things. So
that's why I started to. That's why I need to solder a little antenna on it, mate.
Yeah.
God damn it!
My last whoop, I ripped the antenna off the pad completely off the
Yeah,
Mod 6.
yeah,
Like,
wasn't.
oh, that sucks.
And with that flying sandal, there's a version 2 which does 6 batteries instead of 4. And you've got the 2 different plugs, the BT1 and the other plug, the original one.
Okay, yeah, the PH2 or the
PH2, yeah, there's 2 different.
I'm gonna take
yeah.
a piss, guys. Be right
Which
back.
is good because you can make your own loom, which does the same thing, but you know, it's just easier to buy rather than soldering your own loom, which you can do. I've seen others solder the loom many years ago. And then that way you can storage charge all your 1S, because I've lost a lot of 1S batteries, like over 40 of them. No good, because you can't storage charge them. So once you know what I mean, they go puffy, and that's it. You've lost the battery. As soon as it goes puffy, the battery's gone. You don't get the flight time, and see you later. That was the downside of flying whoops, because I've raced whoops and that. I've got the you've heard of We Bleed FPV, Bob?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I'm
sir.
the only one, first one in Australia, and I still think the only one in Australia to have We Bleed FPV gates.
Yeah.
Which I gotta get some more.
They I see that
Jeff.
guy in Ciati FPV stream quite a bit.
Yep.
Zotek.
We Bleed with Jeff. Yeah. Jeff Grabowski. Yeah. He's a great bloke. Great bloke, mate. Great bloke. Like I said,
he's got a
first and only one in Australia that's got We Bleed FPV gates. And I love them gates. They're freaking awesome, mate. Like, I've made my own gates out of PVC pipe, 15 mil, and I just run LED light around it and make your own gates. I started with pool noodles. You bend the pool noodle in half, and then you just
yes, sir.
Yeah,
I did the
I got
a PEX tubing.
Yep.
I like a PEX tubing, and then I used rebar, half-inch PEX rebar, and I run some LED lights through the PEX and a 2S bat to power them.
Yeah. Because we over here there is a thing called micro meets, and they organise races. I've actually had a race here in my house called To Mars and Back. So, but unfortunately, the guy that was doing that, he passed away. God rest his soul. And at my house, at the time there was a guy called Andrew Mazzarbo, and at the time he wasn't Australia's champion, but he became Australia's champion after he raced here at my house, at my actual own house. So yeah, it was pretty cool. I was right into all that. It was freaking awesome.
Cool.
Any sports in the past, Mr. Bob?
Sorry, what?
Did you have any sports in the past?
Any sports? No, soccer or football, rather.
Soccer.
Not American football, but soccer, yeah.
Yeah, we're a big soccer country.
Bowling, did some bowling. I guess that's a sport.
Yeah, it's a sport. If you throw it
I
right.
have a mitral valve prolapse, and Mom, I never could pass a physical. What is my wife? She keeps popping in here. I never could pass a physical, so the doctor said if I got hit in the chest, then it could kill me in football. Cause I love playing football though, like to throw, catch, run. I actually played harder as a kid than any football player probably would in a game.
Yeah, it was a hard round.
Mountain bikes as a young adult. And I probably took more hits going down mountains, trails, and trees and stuff than anybody. I've done a lot of flip over bars and eat some, gravel and the dirt paths and stuff, rocks, branches.
And your job nowadays?
No, I don't jump. I had recently just had fusion surgery on my spine.
Oh yeah, you told that just.
Yeah, so I try not to do anything like crazy like that.
Yeah.
But working? Or gotta stay,
I own my own company.
Okay. Yeah.
So
that's where you
commercial hood cleaning business.
Yeah. I remember
clean restaurant hoods.
Yesterday.
And I successfully got that machine running yesterday, so it went out on the job last night.
Okay, nice.
That was good. Only missed 1 out of 2 jobs.
Yeah. Well, shit happens, so people should properly understand something.
Yeah. We've downsized quite a bit at the beginning of the summer we lost 2 of our crew leaders and crew, so 2 whole crews out of 4, and then 1 crew got halved because 1 person left and became part-time. So I was down to 1.5 crews at the beginning of the year. I really need like 5 full-time crews to run the business that I have.
Yeah.
So I'm down to
are you able to find people to do the job, or?
It's keeping the equipment going, and it's kind of hard to find people to do the job.
Yeah, because that's here also a problem.
It's nighttime work.
Yeah, and that's a problem here too. People just don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure why, but. I think
I don't know.
They're a bit lazy, you know. Yeah, it's good money if you. Yeah. Over here it's good money, cleaning business, etc. It's not always.
Hey Dom.
Hey. Did I miss
Dom,
someone?
Northside Hawk.
Oh, I missed him.
Tom should
But
jump.
yeah,
Jump,
over
jump.
here we have a shortage of hands, so to speak. The people mostly they sit at the computer and are.
I got you.
And nobody, like I'm a plumber, you know, I can't find
Right.
any decent help. I can't find any decent help.
Yeah,
They,
it's kind of
they,
the same here.
or they're too
But-
lazy, or they're just they have 2 left hands, or it's just a
The
nightmare.
service industry suffering for sure.
Nightmare.
Jump in,
match.
Dom. I threw the link in for you. If you can, if you got time, jump in. You got to come in on Rules of Stream, mate. You've been on everyone else's.
It is getting late though. Later.
Give me a sec. Cool, he'll jump in. Dom's a great guy. Fellow person from Melbourne, Australia. Doesn't live too far from me. So,
Yeah, I talked to him a couple of times in the chat, eh? In the chat.
Dom's a great guy.
I need to.
We definitely have to catch up and go flying together. And if you're wondering, Oscrow Performance Industries, Dom, that's my old business that when I used to sell performance parts, and my channel got shut down, Dom, and I'm working on it, fighting it to get it back up. So hopefully, fingers crossed, it'll get back up.
Mars, did you see the message?
What, another one?
No, like I said.
Oh no, the first one. They're looking into it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's going to take a few days, so at least a human's looking into it.
Yeah, exactly. And not a robot.
Yeah, because I tried to explain, and they give me the same thing. Oh no, we're not going to put your. Where's the nudity and the sex on my channel, mate? Where? Please show me where, mate. If you can show me, no worries. You can leave my channel down. I don't fucking care. But there's none, mate. Yeah. And if it's a thumbnail, mate, go to hell, YouTube, mate. Seriously. Go and look at other people's thumbnails. They got freaking G-strings and
up their ass.
I got nothing.
Oh yeah, the yoga girls, yoga girls, all the yoga stretching.
Yeah,
oh,
like
the
I've
yoga
got-
stretching. Yeah.
mate. It's ridiculous, mate. Yeah. And I've actually seen on when I was on Tim Jackson's thing, what's his name showed us, Justin. Mate, there's girls doing naked yoga. There's a girl shaving her freaking mutt, mate. Like, and that's on YouTube. And you take my channel down. You got to be joking me, mate. Yeah. Nah, that's bullshit. I'd seriously take them to court, mate. So listen, you know what I mean? There's no. It does. It's so frustrating, Rules. Like,
Yeah, I know,
because
mate.
you can't. No one to talk to. You can't ring them.
Yeah,
you
that's why.
can't.
That's why I sent you that Twitter link, and
yeah,
that's
thanks heaps, Rules.
that's that
Hopefully it gets sorted
should
and
get
I'll get
you.
reinstated.
But like I said, they probably still looking for nudes.
Yeah.
But it could be they get to you at that. How was that video called of you at that thingy on that stupid thingy that tum, or what was that
What?
skirt? The skirt.
What's good?
Yeah,
Oh, the maid's outfit.
Yeah, the maid. Yeah, well, it's still
Nah,
not
that's
nudity.
not nude. I had
but,
shots underneath. It's not nudity.
How does this work?
That works fine, Dom.
Okay. Well, yeah, no green screen then.
Yeah,
That's
well,
all right.
you can use the green screen.
Yeah, you should be
Work
able
out how
to.
to do it then.
Yeah. You should be able to use it.
Settings and somewhere background or something.
Yeah, you got the settings. next to
I could have turned it off. I'm not sure now.
That's all right.
Yeah, you'll work it.
But
you'll
next
work it out.
time,
I've never used this before, so.
it's a great program, mate. Free, totally free.
I know of it.
Yeah.
I've read it.
Ninja.
I've read about it.
Yeah, it's fantastic, Dom.
I just have to work out how to.
Yeah, like everything else, StreamYard.
But
Zoom,
if you
Never-
got
as
a
I said, I've never used
if
it
if you
before,
got a
but I've
green
read a lot
screen,
about it.
you got a green screen, then you also know how to use OBS, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I've read about. I've read about.
Then you.
IBS. I just don't think I don't think my computing power would be
sufficient.
It's an old MacBook.
Yeah, it still should do it.
2015.
Let me check if
No,
if
it'll
it.
be alright.
if
Trying
I-
to work, yeah.
Ah,
Got
see,
so many great
I turned it off. The green
that's
background.
fine.
Hold on. No, I'm turning it on because it's a nice test also.
Yeah, that's
kijk,
it.
green
Testing.
screen. Yeah. I'm not sure if I have to send you a new link then, but
We'll work it out.
copy
That's
link.
right, the link's there. Jump out. Just click on the link.
Yeah,
and
but
come back in again.
but then the thingy change, paste.
Is it a different link for that?
Now jump out of this one and get my latest link.
Okay, I'll jump out.
Jump out again and use
I'll
that.
jump back in.
Yeah.
Okay, see you soon.
Cool.
Customize green background. Yeah, now we should be able to. Kijk hoor.
Use the green screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know you can set that on your side rules.
Yeah, mate, I got a lot of buttons, but every button is always an extra CPU power or GPU power, etc., etc.
Gotcha, yeah. So keep it minimum, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it looks good on YouTube. I'm watching
On
it
YouTube,
here.
it looks
Yeah,
perfect.
yeah,
On YouTube, it looks perfect. But it's always, it's like on a TV show. They also do it like this, you know. They don't want to send out a lot of data.
Too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Virtual
Mate,
background.
what are you worried about? You've got freaking how much?
No,
millions of gigs
but it's also about the computer, Mars. The computer needs to handle it too, eh? It's not always about the bandwidth from internet.
You know what that means? That means you just got to buy and upgrade your computer.
Yeah. I did that
Buy
3
an
years
iMac.
ago. I did that.
Buy an iMac. You know you want one. Buy an iMac. You know you want one. Like fuck you too. There you go. That's working, Dom.
Okay, it's around the wrong way, but
Happy New Year. No,
Yeah,
I
it's
can
a
see it
different,
around the
it's
way.
a different approach.
I can actually see Happy New Year written the correct way.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
sometimes in StreamYards it's back to front. I know that. Or
Yeah,
Zoom,
yeah,
it's back
mirroring
to-
camera,
But
yeah.
I can actually see it. I'm not sure what you're seeing, but here
I'm
it's
swinging it around the wrong way, but
yeah. Nah, we can see it. I can see
That's
it
good,
the
yeah.
right way. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So I'm coming through loud and clear.
Yeah.
Or,
The best
and
of the best.
the video's good.
Yep.
Yeah.
And just waiting for it to
you're-
pop
you're-
up on
you're-
YouTube. Yeah, all
I'm
good on
not-
YouTube.
I'm not sure though if they are cutting your hair off.
Adding what?
Your hair.
What hair? Yeah, what hair?
You what hair?
No, you're good, mate.
Yeah,
You-
I've gone back to YouTube and it is around the right way now.
Yeah, it is.
okay.
It is. Yeah, I can see it. There's a bit of lag, but it's still all right.
Yeah, but
Oh,
that's
yeah, I think
normal,
that's
eh?
probably-
Gotta
Like
have a
every-
lag,
doesn't
eh?
matter. There's a little bit of delay, so yeah.
Yeah, suppose Dominic's is.
Either the internet or just the processing power.
We need a little bit of delay, because suppose Dominic's is gonna start doing the helicopter, and then I need to pause that.
Yeah.
Can't do
I'm
it.
just going to get my helicopter.
On you, Tom. Yeah, Bass said audio is good, video is good for Dominic, so all good.
Thanks, boss.
Very good, very good. Thank you, Bass.
No worries.
You bastard. Where'd you go, Bass? Get on back in here, mate. Where'd you go? What'd you hide for? What are you hiding for? Oh, you don't want to take up the band with your sexy. Well, you're not sexy because you've got a beard, mate, and you're not young because you've got a beard. You've got to shave to look sexy and young like me, mate. It's all right. I like it. Me and Bash should stir the crap out of one another. He'll come back with something. You'll see. He'll type something.
Gotta have some fun.
And I know it. It's coming. It's coming.
So, Mr. Dominic,
Yes.
Where are you from?
Well, just around the corner from Mars.
Yeah, that's what he told. But you look like you're going on a cruise right now because of your.
That's actually that photo is taken at the Darebin Parklands, which is about 4 kilometres away.
Yeah, not too far, yeah. So yeah, Dom's
it's a really great park, actually.
Fellow Melbourneite like me,
Yeah,
both in Melbourne.
one of the very few parks where you can actually fly without any nuisances, let's say.
Yeah.
It's not under the management of Parks Victoria.
Yeah.
It's under the management of the Darebin Council.
Yeah.
And
and you've done, no problem
the
flying.
head ranger. I don't know what's the right terminology. Park ranger. The main dude that curates the place actually has a Mini 3 Pro, which they use to keep an eye on the place. Because it can get around to the places a lot quicker than one of those little.
But is it really? So it's really a problem to fly or to find a flying spot, so to speak.
Yeah, because there's a lot of Karens, let's say.
Oh, great. Over here, I just go to a farming field and
There's a whole lot of private property or.
Yeah, well, we don't. Yeah, well, they don't mind, so people are a little bit more relaxed.
Yeah, Parks Victoria management seem to think that something that's 250 grams can do the same amount of damage as a large. They're probably going to. They have hang gliding, they have parasailing allowed in national parks. But something that's the size of a cricket.
National park, you need permission.
Yes, I know that, and I've not arced up about that one.
Yeah,
I've said I've basically stated to them, and I've been in a long discussion with Parks Victoria.
Yeah,
and I've said I won't challenge the national park aspect.
You won't, because that's a losing battle.
Because it's actually set in stone. It's in legislation.
It is, yes. That's right.
Otherwise, the state parks and the other regional parks,
you can fly anytime.
There is no legislation stating this, but at the same time, they have a policy where they would like you not to.
Yeah, but what you do to not get in any kind of crap, I did this when I flew at the footy ground. I knew I didn't have to. I didn't have to ring anybody. I can fly as much as I rang the local council here.
Yep.
And they said, we got no problem. You can fly wherever the hell you want.
Yeah, see, the councils,
just do the right thing.
Are different.
They are different, yes.
Parks Victoria. Parks Victoria.
I never had any problem with flying here. Wow. If I grab a big drone like this, then you had a problem. But we need to register.
Their legislation is basically 10 years behind everything.
It is.
Yeah, but that's here also. But they can't.
They've sent me the actual policy document.
Government.
And I looked through the policy document with assistance from a property lawyer, and this guy has written books on property law, and he read through it, and he basically said that it'd be a waste of time for them to actually challenge anything.
Yeah, they'd lose. because you can take off from any land not on private property, and you can fly over private property. They cannot stop.
Yeah, because he boiled it. We looked through, I think, 20 pages, and he found one paragraph. It said you cannot launch, deliver, or land on Parks Victoria property.
Yep.
So you find the property line, you stand outside the line.
That's right.
Fly over it.
Yep.
And then you fly back.
Yep.
Because when you're flying over it.
But that's the thing that FPV, give him the big finger, put the goggles on, and just yank him over the field.
Well, I flew
never any problem.
Yeah,
and if people start making a problem, there's always a guy with an extra goggles. Put the goggles on that Karen or that Roger or what name he is, and wow,
Brett from Victorian Aerial Vision. Mars knows Brett.
Yeah, I know Brett.
I went flying with Harves. And he said, "Oh, let's just go down to Diet Falls." We drove past, and it said, "Oh, this is Parks Victoria." And he said, "Oh no, he's taken many video from there, and they haven't really kicked up a stink."
No, they don't. Like, look,
it's the rules. Rules are changing yearly also.
As
there's nothing they can do.
As I said, as long as you
do the right thing, and you're right.
Do the right thing, and
responsible
abide by the CASA laws, and CASA is our aviation
FAA,
FAA,
same shit.
Wherever you are. As long as you follow their rules and are doing something that is completely lawful, there's not really much they can do. They could try you on trespassing, but again, you're not doing anything unlawful.
No.
So it's going to be really hard for them, and they don't want to. They don't want to waste their time,
No,
but
because they've got to get back to their.
If I had known, Tom, if I had met you a while ago, I've got the module because I got my license from FPV Australia, and we got modules, and it's all in the module, mate. Everything.
I've read through all of these.
Yeah.
I've read through all of the documentation for the RAPL, so I know exactly. I know exactly what I need to do, and I know exactly. What. It's just that my financial concerns.
I don't give a fuck about the rules. It's not that I'm going like a kilometer high.
Oh, definitely.
Look,
or do stupid things.
We're all old motherfuckers in here.
But I am. I don't give a shit about the rules that they make.
I understand where rules is coming from.
Rules, you got nothing to lose. Yeah, you haven't got a drone license to lose. That costs $3,000.
I don't give a fuck. And even
you haven't
listen,
got a
mate,
phantom to lose.
I lose a lot of drones. It doesn't bother me. Even the cops behind me. Mars,
stop you from going to work.
Mars, listen to me, mate. There are people.
They don't have
their drone rules, and they're sending a Mavic to photograph. They don't have a license too. They just send the Mavic and photograph like a house, or.
If you've got no license, you've got nothing to worry about. You're not going to lose jack shit. But when you're
like I said,
over $5,000,
police
you got something to lose.
I was in the middle of a no-fly zone, and the police was standing behind me, and they were saying, "Oh, what you doing here?" Yeah, well, I'm a little bit of flying my drone.
And you, you know rules. Here it's different. You fly your camera bird,
not
and it's
different.
Flying FPV. You fly FPV, you basically can't. You got to be on private property.
What you doing?
You got to have a spotter. So if you got no license, send it. Like Meng. Meng's got nothing to lose. For him, it's the hobby. You got no license. Doesn't matter where you.
What you want to do? Hey, don't do. Hey, don't do that again. Don't do that again, eh? Don't do that again. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, fuck him.
It boils down to two things: fly safe, fly legal.
Yeah.
No, common sense, just common sense. I'm not flying near. Common sense.
Yeah, common sense.
Yeah. Common sense.
Yeah.
What can I do when I'm flying through the trees or just over them? I'm not flying at 120, 150 meters. What's to see there? Yeah, you gotta. Sometimes you have a nice overview. But that doesn't.
Yeah, if you just, as I said, if you stay within the rules, fly safe, fly legal.
Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about.
And that's
none of this rubbish about you've got to have a permit or you're gonna upset the wildlife. Helicopter upsets the wildlife.
We got it. We do have. We got some parts of the Netherlands we can fly because it's wildlife. Especially when they're breeding, etc., etc.
Yeah.
But listen, what do the forest guys do? They send out a drone with warm
thermal?
Thermal shuttle, and to look up. Okay, they're breeding.
my own personal opinion, and I've been in discussions with Park Victoria for now 2 months, and it's backward, forward, backward, forward, backward, forward. And I've had a couple of video discussions with them. From my point of view, their body language and posturing is they're trying to force people into purchasing a permit.
Yeah.
They want you to pay money.
Yeah, but
of course.
That's
and
all
that's how
about
I
it.
see it. They don't seem to.
That's it. You pay road money over here. We pay road money, road taxes, gasoline taxes, blah blah blah. Airspace is also money. So if you got at 20 meters, you got a 20 meter spot. You got a 50 meter spot. The 120 meter spot, and that's it. And that's all money. So when the delivery guys start producing a drone like the really good, I don't think it's gonna happen, but yet.
Yeah, that'll be when everybody has an electric car.
Yeah. Well, the way they look at it is they want you to have a drone license because they want you to make money so they can charge you money.
Yeah, exactly.
As a hobbyist, you're not making nothing, and they're not making nothing. So let's try and kill this hobby. Like it's just stupid, mate. It really
the one thing I think they've really dropped the ball on is it is another form of advertisement.
Yeah.
So if they got everybody around and said, okay, we need to change our image. We need to show how great our parks are.
Yep.
And using that, it would make them look a lot better.
Yeah.
And I'm even gonna.
I get the idea.
I'm having to dig a Kaza here as well.
I get the idea that they say, like the park rangers, that they say, well, we gotta. Of course, we like that footage. But if everybody's coming to that place, especially when the birds or all is breeding, that they say if there's 100 because there are a lot of people like us that fly drones, etc. So I get the idea.
Yeah, you don't want to disturb wildlife.
Understandably, but they've got their set of rules. And they've got their policy.
Yeah, but that's not
we've got our interest.
Yeah.
So if we can find a way of meeting in the middle.
That's it.
And say that
that's not gonna happen.
We'll add it.
Yeah,
that's not.
Yeah, probably not.
As I see it, I'm happy at specific times of the day, considering the fact that most people won't be flying at night.
No, you're going to need a
But
license.
at the same
You cannot
time,
fly at night.
At the same time, if you're in if you read because Kazza put out a thing about fireworks the other day. It was 2 sentences.
Yeah.
It said, "Do not fly in a populous zone."
Correct.
And avoid flying at night. Avoid. They didn't say you're not allowed to. They said avoid flying at night.
Well,
and that's a very interesting way of phrasing something.
Yeah, but if you go back in the paragraphs, you'll see CASA has got written down 20 minutes before sunrise, 20 minutes after sunset, but you have to
I know
be,
that. I'm just...
Yeah, you know what I mean?
So you guys have didn't they change that rule over here?
I was
We got
just
the,
saying they've thrown in a loophole there.
There's a loophole there. Correct.
Over here we got the 249 grams thing also.
As a hobbyist, don't even think about it as a hobbyist.
Understandably, but I just
the
thought it was
license,
interesting the way they phrased
they
it.
take, yeah, of course, yeah. Like as a license, you and I both know, we can get and put in an application and we can fly at night. We can fly way past 20 minutes after sunset and way before dawn rises.
Yeah.
But you got to put in an application. And
I believe me, I've seen the application.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
I've seen that one.
But and we can fly within 15 metres of our
15
subject.
metres,
Otherwise, it's 30 metres from everything. Can't fly over humans.
The one thing, now this is brought up because of the
200 metres from mammals on out in the sea.
Yeah,
You've got to be 200 metres away.
I'm so happy I don't
the
have
other
to.
thing that I think Kaz has really dropped the ball on, and this is brought to light recently with the tragic events on the Gold Coast.
Yeah, I've seen something about that.
Tragic events are people sightseeing with helicopters.
Yeah.
Can you imagine what sort of immersive experience you would have instead of going up in a helicopter? You got an FPV pilot and got someone to put the goggles on.
Yeah.
And you went around all that area. It would not endanger anybody.
No.
I think helicopters, unless you're ferrying people, yeah, that's right. But I think helicopters as a mode of getting aerial vision is numbered.
Soon they're going to have
20th century.
This year probably will be the Jetsons year for us, especially next suburb from where I live, because they've already got their building and doing
that's the
passenger drones.
Yeah. There's an I can't think of the name of it, but But what I'm thinking of, and I don't know if you watched the last 2 AFL Grand Finals, Mars, but
I have.
Actually watch that. The vision they're getting out of it cannot be a helicopter.
No, they've got the cable cameras.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is,
like
even
a drone,
the aerial shots they had, especially at Optus Stadium in 2021,
could you imagine that going inside the
those
MC3?
aerial shots could not have been a helicopter.
And that's like, like the gridiron over in the States. Could you imagine helicopter crashing in the middle of that game and just killing a whole bunch of people? No.
Yeah.
I think there needs to. That's why I think Kazza needs to update.
They do.
They need to update. They need to come into the 21st century.
Yes,
the same goes for Channel 2, 7, 9, 10.
Yeah, all the TV.
Commercial TV stations that are still using a helicopter.
Helicopters.
20th century thinkers.
Some of them do use drones here and there, and I've noticed a couple, but they're mainly on the helicopters.
Especially, Mavericks 3 Sydney. Mavericks, even a thermal camera. Can you imagine using that for search and rescue?
Yeah, well, I do know that they do, but they probably need way
if
more than
everybody out there just doing that.
Yeah.
It would be a lot better for people.
Of course, yeah. Look,
because
you
if
use
a helicopter crashes,
a flyer.
A balloon crash.
Drones are not going to, because they're not big enough and they can't carry the capacity for the water. In a fire, it's different. You're going to need aeroplanes, you're going to need helicopters.
I'm really pitching it towards the commercial networks.
That's different altogether. If someone
that's in a different.
Your
I'm just saying
helicopter,
from a commercial network point of view,
drone is going to be better with thermal
TV
imagery.
station
Yes,
that doesn't have half a
they
dozen,
don't.
dozen of
They
them,
don't. They don't.
they're wasting their time. And I think it's people
money.
like us that need to really get into the TV stations and say, what the hell are you doing not having one of these?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We'll get there, Dom. Yeah.
I know that. I'm just saying,
get there.
people like us that are trailblazers and pioneers that need to annoy the television stations and say,
man.
this is what you should be doing.
I agree. All and the music's very loud, rules.
Shouldn't be.
It is.
No.
The volume's gone up. I don't know what you've done, but you turned the volume up, that's for sure.
Actually.
Because I can hear it a lot louder, like almost as loud as us, if not louder than us.
Just like,
Impossible.
Just
Because
louder.
I didn't change
I can hear it.
Background music.
Oh, fuck you, I didn't do anything with audio, you bastard.
What the
Well, you didn't push a button.
You're a lazy bastard. I was
Freaking
just
pushing buttons.
a little bit.
You're like Mang. Anything new he gets, he has to modify it. Doesn't matter what it is. He has to modify it. And my scooter's living proof of that.
I'm a bit of a modifier myself.
Anything he gets, he's got to play with it. He's got to modify it. He has to touch it somehow, somewhere.
As I said,
I love my mate, Mang. He's the best.
I'm a bit of a modifier myself.
Nothing wrong with that, mate. I've modified.
Just got to get the maximum out of what. If you bought something, you really want to get the maximum out of it.
Yeah, like me with my car. 550 horsepower. Yeah, baby.
I bought a new car.
Is it a different buzz?
Mars,
how's the van going, rules? Yeah,
it drives great. Guess what? After 7 days, I got the first ignition error on the dash.
Oh no! Did you sort out the tail shaft? Is it still, wobbly, whatever? Remember you said 160.
That's another thing that they need to fix. Yesterday I went to the garage and there were also a couple of updates from the factory, that were recalls or something like that.
Updates are scary, rules, you know that.
Fucking
everything stops working. You can't even turn your bed.
Tomorrow I'm gonna. That seller of that car, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna kick his ass, of course, but he's gonna get his
No,
gram
you're gonna
from
get a
me.
mouthful.
Yeah. He probably.
Exactly.
Exactly. Why I'm paying that delivery costs? Why I'm paying this? If you don't.
Exactly. Same as my internet. Why am I paying for 100 up and I'm getting like freaking 0.07 worse than dial up? They're sending me out free router. They took price off of how much I owe for the internet, so they actually fixed it. So thank God for that. And then, Dom, you don't know because you weren't in chat. 11th next week, Wednesday, the guy's coming in because I got direct to the house now, right? Optic fiber, NBN. And I'm getting the routers coming today, the new router from Aussie Broadband, and we'll see how we go because that'll be 1 gig down and 50 megabytes per second up.
Oh, great.
So my upload has been consistent, always at 37 because I've got 100 megabytes down and 40 up. It's been at 37 consistently, but the download, it's gone from like 100, 80, 90, 50, 40, 0.07, like, oh man, and it actually, my last live stream, prior to them taking my channel down, I lost all internet. I had to shut the stream. I couldn't even end the stream because I had no internet. I had to wait. Oh, man, it was doing my head in. So I don't know if it's the hardware because my router and modem were on the other side of the room and they wanted me to plug in directly into the back of the iMac. I said, mate, you're tripping. It's the cord's 1 meter and I've got more than 5 meter distance. So now I've set it up all here next to my computer. So I've got to do that, which I'm not going to worry about. Next week they're coming out. And so far the internet's been pretty good. I've been getting 80, 90 speeds download, so it's all right. Yeah, it's pretty good. Thank God for that.
Yeah,
but yeah, we like.
I got
still
a
know
gig up and down.
Modem or not. Yeah. And if you're still in chat, Ed, I did say Happy New Year's to you, by the way. I think you might have missed.
Thanks.
Land of Saints.
Howdy.
Howdy. Oh, I gotta make him blue, eh? I don't
Make him blue.
Give him the smirk bump.
Yeah. Boom.
Hopefully in a few days, these freaking Twitter will help me on the YouTube thing, get my channel back up. Still can't believe sex and nudity. That's mate. I got home from a scooter ride. What's today? Wednesday, Monday night, and I couldn't sign into my channel. I'm thinking, what the hell? I thought the internet crashed, but mate, I was watching Rules' web stream and everything else, working, Facebook, all the rest. And then I get a thing, your channel's been taken down, and I appealed it because I didn't even know what for. So in the appeal, I just said, why have you taken my channel down? And then they come back with some things, sex and nudity, and then I replied again, did another appeal. Same answer again. I said, you got to be joking. So
You
that's,
should have marked it as educational.
oh,
Because that's how they get around naked yoga. Educational.
yeah, well, remember Justin was showing it? The girl
Yeah, I
was
know.
saving a freaking...
Yeah, I know.
What the...
But it's
and like-
educational.
educational, my left testicle.
Exactly.
Mate, that's really silly, mate.
I'm not
really.
complaining about it. I'm just saying it's
No, yeah, but it's not right when, you know, the worst
Yeah.
of my thumbnails is a girl in a short set of jeans and they class that in nudity. Mate, really?
Mm.
A girl wearing a bikini. That's not nudity either. Like,
No.
get your act together, AI YouTube, yeah?
Yeah, the AI has taken over.
Oh, mate, it's ridiculous.
There's only one AI, and that's me. Lazy
I
bastards.
understand if they
Lick
they
my
did actually I put a warning for a thumbnail, and I changed it. I had a chance opportunity to change it, right? Which still wasn't that bad, right? And I've seen, like I said, girls with G-strings, both their cheeks hanging out. Mine wasn't nowhere near as bad as that. But anyway, okay, I'll comply. I changed the thumbnail. And now, no warning, no nothing, just shut the channel down.
Nowadays, they show pube hair on the TikTok.
I know, Rule.
You know, they show pube hairs and they...
Oh, you should have seen the video that we seen, Rules. She was shaving it, right? Shaving it, yeah. Shaving it. And that's okay because educational. Yeah,
It's
right.
educational, though.
Oh, yeah, for us, yeah. Because we've never seen that before. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, look, hopefully it's like over 18 and up because, mate, if I had a child and my child saw that, I tell you what, YouTube would not want to be able to...
It does. Yeah, you have to verify that
Doesn't
you are
matter
over 18.
educational or not, a child can still click on that video and still see that. That is wrong.
Yeah, it's
whether
wrong
it's
for
18
anybody
plus
under-
doesn't mean
under
that a
18,
child.
yes.
Yeah, you got to have it over 18. Yeah. And then you've got to do, because I saw a thing too with my Oscro Industries when I was setting that up. Only adults can see it, so children can't actually click on it. I mean, I haven't set mine that way because I haven't got nothing. Doesn't matter if a child clicks on it. Not that I want kids watching me YouTube, but yeah, with the education,
I'm sorry.
that's exactly what they would have to put. So a child cannot actually physically see it or watch it.
Yeah.
And whether they have done that, I don't actually know. I've never actually, you know. First time I seen it was when Justin showed it. Oh, fuck!
Yeah, I
was-
know.
I
I'm
could
sitting
not
there
believe-
enjoying it.
Yeah, but you're a legend. You're a fucking
I
legend.
know.
mate. You're a
that's
legend,
me.
mate. No, I'm talking about the girly girl. You're a legend, mate. I'm not going to tell
I know
you.
that, but I'm just saying.
I think Rooland knows what I'm talking about. That's two different
Hey, don't
Not one,
pull me in the...
It's
don't pull me in,
He's
eh?
a legend. He's a legend. I wish I was in Dom's shoes. Dom's the man. I'm telling you, mate. You can take my word for it.
Dutch oven.
Dutch oven.
But yeah, I think
Aussie accent.
you know, all the rules that they are making up. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I get them because it's popular hobby, but well, for FPV, you're always in trouble if you don't have a spotter. You know, if you go flying with yourself, yeah, well then you're done. But yeah, over here there's the police, and they stop. Hey, you motherfucker! There's the police. You know, and then. Yeah, they start, you land your drone, you start talking to them, and if you got a spare goggles, look at this, and then they see you flying through the trees, over the trees, like simple shizzle.
Oh, right.
Hey, Mars, no nudity, no nudity, mate.
It's not right. She's wearing pants, we're all safe.
Okay, good times.
Just a chicky babe. I don't know if it's a scam or not, Dom, yet, but we'll see. We'll soon find out.
You know.
I'm a bit weary. 33.
Show it again, because when I look at the picture, I'm sure it's a scam. Show it again.
Hang on.
It's gonna be a date, right?
Well, apparently she's coming down to Melbourne. She's got a few houses and stuff.
Yeah, well, then we need to see that picture. Okay.
I don't know.
She got
Hard to say, yeah.
She got the phone on. She got the phone right in front of her face. So yeah, that's probably a bit awkward, right?
Yeah, like I said, we'll see. Yeah. Oh, she just messaged me.
Mate, be ready. Bring a gun.
I think she's putting it in front of her face because she's probably lying about her age. But yeah.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Probably a scammer, but I'll be nice enough to find out. I'll be nice up until I find out. Well, we've been talking for a couple of weeks now, so we'll see how things go.
Well, then call her.
So far, no spelling mistakes. So hard to say. I'm waiting for it, though. I can tell you, I'm waiting for it.
Mars, do a video call on Facebook. Do a video call on Facebook or something like that.
No, I can do a video call on WhatsApp. I don't need to go
WhatsApp.
Facebook.
Yeah, well,
I don't want to know anything on Facebook.
Do you have WhatsApp, Mars? Lazy bastard.
Until I see video face to face or meet face to face, well then, okay, I'll allow Facebook and so on. But up until then, no chance, mate.
That's right.
Because I'm sus, man. I'm 51, she's 33. Yeah, come on, man. You know, let's, too good to be true. You know the old saying.
Yeah.
So,
put it in
don't know
yours,
if that
Mars.
picture's
Put it in yours.
legit, fake. Don't know. You know what I mean? But if it's not and it's legit, oh boy.
Get it on the rear end.
Oh boy.
Put it in the rear end.
I'm gonna enjoy that body, I can tell you right now.
Go for it, Mars. Go for it.
I will. Yeah,
I'd go.
that ass.
Hey, no nudity, Mars, eh? No nudity, Mars. Else I'm gonna kick you from YouTube, eh?
I'll cover up.
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't say newbie drone. It says nudie drone.
Nudie drone.
Nudie drone.
Nudie drone.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, my female electric albino yellow. Albino electric yellow. Got babies in her mouth again. One survived. I got a little tiny baby. One survived in the rocks somehow. Don't know how, but they survived. Oh, what are you calling me for? No nudity rules.
No nudity, Mars.
No nudity rules. What are you showing me? We can't hear you. You talking?
You're echoing, mate. I thought...
yeah, because of the microphone.
Oh, didn't I change my name then?
You freaking idiot. Of course it's gonna echo.
You said...
Danny boy.
You said WhatsApp. I didn't know you had WhatsApp. And then I...
yeah, I'm on everything now, Rules. WhatsApp, Insta. Trying to keep up. Twitter. I haven't used Twitter for God knows how long. But I've got all that. I've set up my channel with all the links and everything.
Yeah.
But that's my old channel. I used to sell performance parts for Aeroflow, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
And that's, Oscro Performance Industries was my old business name. And that's, I did a YouTube channel for it. I've only got two vids so far on my car vid. So,
yeah.
If things don't go right with my other channel, well, I'll have to stick with Oscro Performance Industries.
I'll send you some nude vids, Mars, to...
Oh, thanks, Rules.
Yeah, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I am currently have a drink.
Yeah, I need it.
So, Danny, I heard you did a bit of breakdancing, Danny. Right, he was riding the scooter too. I seen the video.
He wasn't going so. He was going like a lazy bastard, eh?
Yeah, shame on you. No helmet.
Yeah.
No elbow pads. No knee pads. Come on, mate.
And very slow, eh? And very slow, eh? Very slow.
They're not that fast, those ones. Not as fast as what I've got, I can tell you that much. Hey, but you can modify it. Mang did, Me No Fly, he modified his. His goes a lot faster than it used to.
Yeah, but there's the wheels and the iron and the brakes aren't made for going fast, of course.
Right.
You need a little bit of a decent one for that.
I've got dual suspension and different.
Yeah, you see.
I think it's only rear mode. I don't think it's dual motor either. So
yeah, but
they're great fun. They are great fun.
Yeah, but bad idea to make them faster after.
You probably heard, Dom. Yesterday on the news here, I just got a little bit of it. They're extending the higher scooters till March.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I because I was listening to 3AW.
Yep.
And they were talking about, scooters this and scooters that, and I felt like ringing them up and saying, yeah, I'd rather deal with scooters than bicyclists. The cyclists.
It's catch-22. A lot of the people using the Horus, and I've seen them. It's actually I've got footage of them. 5 of them rode straight past me on high scooters, no helmets, and not only that, but 2 people on them. Like, they're high scooters. You can't blame the private owners like us. We do the right thing.
As I said,
but it's hard to voice that across. Yeah.
Oh, definitely. I trust scooter riders that would be fine.
Yeah, we ride with common sense. You know what I mean?
You have been in Holland?
We give it to
in the Netherlands. You have been to Amsterdam?
I just think.
You haven't seen bicycles in Amsterdam?
Cyclists, they're a different attitude altogether, Dom. Yeah. Sorry, Rules?
You ever seen bicycles riding in Amsterdam and all our shizzle? Yep. Well, those scooters, they're not... you got the electrical bikes now. Yeah? You got the speed bikes. You got the speed bikes. We got the mopeds and we got the scooters. So it's like 5, because we also got the bicycle riders. So we got 5 different speeding vehicles. On a bike lane. It never was developed for that, so to speak.
No.
So we get room too short now. Cars are even banned almost from the centers of companies, etc. It's those things also go faster, and are heavier. Older people falling down because they buy an electrical bicycle because they think, but it's more heavy. It is more heavy, so it's like a bicycle. It's a bicycle, you ride and if you got an electrical bike, it's just more heavy, and for older people,
Got
they
motors
fall
and a battery,
over.
yeah.
A simple, not a big accidents, but they just fall over, you know, because oh fuck, it's too heavy, you know, and then they fall over and they, yeah, well, you know,
Into themselves. But even if you run into someone on an e-bike, you're going to cause more damage running into someone
because
rather than a
heavier.
normal bike because it is lighter, you know.
Those
totally
are the problems here
understand.
nowadays.
You ride with common sense. That's it. Yeah. Have a good one, Land of Saints. Take care, bud.
Bye bye.
Yeah. You know, like I said, we ride here common sense. Especially we ride around a lot of people on the bike lanes, and not so much on the road, but actual bike lanes along the beach and all that. Mate, I was riding New Year's. You know how many people there were around me? I had to go that slow. It wasn't funny. But once I got out of that, yeah, I can ride a bit faster. Yeah, you know what I mean. It's actually harder to ride slow than it is to ride.
When
faster,
I was a kid, mate, everything needed to be needed to go faster. You know.
Of course.
Put out the cylinder, break it up, and put the inhale and the out. Make it bigger, etc.
I love
Make
going
it
fast
flow.
on that scooter. It's a different rush, you know. Do my wheelies, my monos, and things like that. I love that kind of stuff, you know. But if there's a lot of people around, I'll be really extremely careful because I really don't want to run into someone. And you got to expect the worst. You got to expect someone to. So if you're doing, you know, 30, 40 kilometers an hour, in my opinion, you're just a fucking idiot, mate. Because you're gonna hit someone. It's gonna happen. Might not happen today, tomorrow, but it will happen. So I don't ride that way, full stop. That's just stupid.
I do. Fuck them all, mate. Fuck them all. Let's go fast. Fuck.
Ride responsibly.
Yeah, no, I'm not stupid.
But, you know, even in the States, there's a lot of scooter riders in the States. It's huge over there. And it's growing here. It's growing day by day.
But
more and more people
you know, it's riding your, and there we go again. Now here we go. Now it's like driving fast or bicycling fast.
Break the speed limit. Come on.
Get your drone out. When I was younger, I loved to drive fast in my car. You know, I got a pretty stupid.
But then you've got the quarter mile. Go drag racing if you want to go that far.
Yeah, but it wasn't my. But that was too expensive to do, Mars. That's way too expensive.
I've done it. Not like I'm an angel.
It's so much funner when you're at the stoplight than when you're at the light tree.
Yeah. And then I had my Mustang, you know, my V8 5 liter or 5.2 liter. Nobody had that in the Netherlands, you know. Somebody's next to you and boop, boop, boop. But nowadays, I still got horsepower or they call it kilowatts nowadays, I think here.
Yeah, real kilowatts.
Kilowatts.
So you got electric car.
No, but they also. Horsepower, they also converting it to kilowatts nowadays or something because it's to comparing shit, you know.
On the dyno, like my car, I've got 306.5 rear wheel kilowatt, 550 horsepower at the flywheel at the motor, so it's all dynoed and tuned and you know, mate, I've got the packer. I've done over 260 and it's still going. I only just got into 6th gear, so. You know, I've done silly, stupid shit like that in 100 kilometer zone. That's our speed limit. You all know that.
Yeah, and that's always a problem here in the Netherlands also. But that's a problem here. But like when I'm going on the highway, My motto always was, I'm on the highway, so you can go highway. Well, you know, you can go fast and you can,
you know, in the middle of
when it's possible. Then, there's always a speed limit and all that shit. Germany is the best country to make kilometers, mate. It's actually it's the best.
But look, at 260 kilometers, if something goes wrong,
you don't have to. If you're driving 260 kilometers an hour in Germany, and you're involved in an accident,
Yeah.
then they gonna figure out if it was your fault because you're driving 260 and the other one was driving 130. So yeah, then you probably would be at fault. But yeah,
Of course. If you're still here.
the how do you call it? Insurance would pay for
I doubt
damage,
you- yeah.
etc.
Yeah, well, look, when I did what I did, there was no one on the freeway, and I could see it was a massive long straight on the way back from Geelong. There's no one on the freeway. I wouldn't do it in the middle of the day when there's cars. I'm not a fucking idiot, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I probably shouldn't have done that, but I wanted to test it, see what it'll do.
What are you talking about? You should have done it.
But I brought my
What
three.
the hell? Why you gonna build a car if you can't run it?
Yeah,
Well, that's
Exactly.
true too.
That's it.
Exactly. You know what I mean?
And I'm sorry,
Why-
laws may be broken, laws can be bent
Of course.
a little
yeah.
bit.
and
you know.
sometimes you need
Hey,
to test
hey,
it
if you
also.
ain't get caught, it's not illegal, bro.
Yeah,
And sometimes you need to test it, eh?
I've done it. Yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And it gotta be warm also.
I mean, look,
because for the long run to make it
I
warm.
live in suburbia,
rainy.
and for me to go hammer and tong in my car is just idiotic because you don't know if a kid's going to run out chasing
Yeah.
a soccer ball or
that's true.
cricket ball
Yeah.
or tennis ball. I don't do it around
No,
suburban
no.
areas.
Yeah.
I'll do it where there is nobody, and maybe out there I'll give it that
Same
squirt,
here.
whatnot. You know what I mean?
On the
Mainly
highway,
freeway.
on the
Highway.
highway, freeway. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
same
I'm
here.
running 25 through the neighborhood. Are you kidding me? I'm
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not
me
speeding
too.
in the neighborhood.
Yeah, me
Now
too.
40.
Through the
But
neighborhood.
when I
That's
was
not-
younger, and I gotta be honest, when I was younger, I was a little bit, you know,
Crazy?
on the well, not crazy, but on the edge, and yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah, okay.
not
gotcha,
not
gotcha.
that I was going like 100 miles an hour through, but I did do like in the corners. I stepped on the gas, you know.
Yeah, you give it a squirt,
Yeah.
hang the arse end out, damn straight. I
But
still do
now
it, what do you
nowadays
call it?
I don't do that
Just a
anymore.
video of me doing it.
Especially when it's wet.
Yeah, but I only do those shit nowadays, Mars, when I'm I look
can't
at my
even-
mirrors, you know, for no police, etc.,
clear,
etc.,
we're
etc. Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, you're good,
Hold on a
beep.
second.
And yeah, it's like
Bob, I don't need to. I don't need water on the road. I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
Well, if you got 550 at the wheel, you don't need water. No.
Nah, man. I just touch it, and it just straight
Oh,
away.
yeah,
Straight away.
I need to press a button first to unlock
It's actually a
the
bit hectic when it is
anti-slipping
wet. I've got to be
sizzle
extra careful
electronics.
because
Yeah.
in the wet I
what-
do have to be careful because
Tail happy.
if I just squirt it a bit too much, mate, I'll end up doing just donuts and that's it.
Oh yeah.
I'll end up crashing my car. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. So
Mm.
I just take it easy in the wet. Don't need wet water.
Yeah,
But in an underpowered car, I've had underpowered cars too, where you haven't got 550. It's just your average horsepower. Oh yeah, in the wet, it's great fun, mate. Hanging out, blah 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 blah.
yeah, yeah.
Wet, you know what I mean? Left and right, and then straighten up, beautiful. You know, you got to have a bit of fun in the wet. Come on.
Yeah, I got an old Crown Vic, man. So it doesn't have a lot of
Crown Vic,
horsepower.
I know what you got.
I just had a new
Sounds
van,
good.
so I'm taking it easy.
Fellas,
No,
it's
I'm
been a
not
pleasure.
taking it easy, by the way, because I still have a warranty
No,
for a
you're not.
year. So I'm gotta step the.
Get on that snow, rules.
Yeah,
hang
yeah,
sideways.
I need
mate.
to go to my sister. I need to go to Germany.
All right. That's the call for supper, and I'm a hungry man. I'll see you
All
guys. Hey, it's been a pleasure
Good
hanging
evening,
out.
mate.
Love to do it again sometime.
No worries.
Good supper.
You're always
Enjoy.
welcome, mate.
See you guys.
See you.
Have a good one.
Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, you got to
Yeah,
have fun
I
with
need
your
to-
cars.
The cars. Freaking cars. Yeah, you can't do shit anymore here with their car.
Oh,
And
same
like
here.
you said, it's like, yeah, well, like drones. Right? Always.
Oh, there's always people complaining, Karens out there, and yeah, he did a
Yeah,
ban,
but over here also you need to, if you fly drones, every drone, you need to write into the RDW, and that's like the company that's doing the cars, the flying, at the way. That's the roadworthy things and flying. So yeah, and then you just gotta have to put up the number on your drone and you're good to go if it's below 249 grams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, as far as I know,
most of us
you can fly across cars, but you got to be 30 meters away.
And that's where the Mavic Mini comes in. You know, you can also fly over people nowadays.
We haven't got
with that camera, but the people need to not be visible, etc. You know, for the privacy, for the people, and so rules are changing in the good and in the bad because,
And then anything under 100 grams, you can fly even FPV, no problem. But it's got to be under 100
249 grams, Mars, like the Mavic Mini 1 or 2 or 3. Those are the.
It's the only way to fly FPV without no problem at all. It's got to be under 100 grams.
FPV is the same thing, but then you need a spotter, and etc. But like I said before, Mars, if you're flying on the field and you're flying through the trees, there's not one cop or person over here that's gonna harass you, or one Karen. That depends where you're flying, of course. If you're flying on 5-inch in the middle of the Centrum, then they probably say, "Hey, what you doing here?" But if you're flying a whoop or any, and if I go a little bit outside of my village,
have a good sleep.
Yeah, then I'm good to go and I can do anything I like. Just find a spot. But sometimes finding a nice spot, like EBR, is flying there on that spot. There's nobody can do shit about it. Nobody. They avoid when there's like a bicycle. It's a bicycle track, where people like race bicycles to each other. They always check like internet when the race is there, you know. So it's not a good spot today because there's a race. There's no race. Let's go there because it's close, and then they go there and fight. And there's nobody that. It's not. It's not a nature thing. There's nothing, and you're with a lot of people, so you always have a spotter, you know, and No.
Well, here basically, any FPV flying over 100 grams is illegal anyway. You got to be private property and have a spotter.
Right.
Otherwise, FPV,
they treat them the same here. It's like if you fly.
No one sort of does much about it. You know what I mean? Everything's pretty. You know what I mean? It gets. No one worries about it, put it that way, with FPV. Someone's, flying whatever. Not a big drama.
No.
Unless someone complains, then you're gonna have
complaints aren't great here too either.
Otherwise,
but I had that 5 years ago. 5 years ago, that's when I started flying. Like 5 years. I had that Hudson
501.
Yeah, you today you.
I'll put you on your playlist. I'm up to 4 years. 4 years.
Yeah, that old shaky bastard, and I sent it out, of course, because it's always coming in late in the afternoon, and then it's getting dark, and you want to fly the bastard, so I charged that battery, and first I hoovered in the house. Pretty good. Went outside and sent it. 5 years ago already.
That was 5 years ago. Yep. And I'm still adding video. I still haven't finished either.
And then the neighbor came. Well, no, the next day I did it in the afternoon, and it was a little bit light in the sky. And then the neighbor came, hey, Roland, my daughters are laying in the sun, you know. Said, yeah, there's no camera on there, so they're good. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, nowadays, if you say that, they, yeah.
Yeah, they know there's a camera.
But whooping, I need I think I'm gonna buy that whoop Mars from that new one from
Newbie drone.
Yeah.
Because it's got ELRS. Yeah, it'll be good.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna buy it. And it looks like motors, etc. Also.
Yeah, because they're actually. I've seen a video, and they're working on making it 2S, so you get a bit better flight time. Because on 1S, ELRS.
Yeah, 1S is always a bit shitty.
Yeah, because you're only going to get 3.5 minutes.
I need a bit. But also the punch and.
2S. You get 4.5, maybe 5, depending, you know, how you fly.
Yeah, but the 1S, that was nice, so to speak, when I begun flying.
In the house. In the house.
2S in the house is already a bit.
2S, it's a bit too much. It's
yeah,
too
that's
fast.
too much. But it depends on how.
Look, Rooland, even 1S brushless is too fast for in the house. Brush is far more friendly in the house.
No.
It is, you know. I fly whoops all the time. Yeah, it's too fast. You won't get through gates.
It's cheap.
You can't. As soon as you give it a little bit too much, you're in a fucking wall. You know what I mean? That sort of doesn't happen with brush. It's a bit more user friendly. But if you've got a bigger track, a bigger house, that's, you know what I mean? Yeah, brushless, mate. Brushless, full on. Yeah. You got a big house, brushless. Yeah.
My house is too low. I wish
that's what I mean. If you got a double-story big house, you go brushless. You don't need brush, if you sort of know what I mean. Because it's just bigger, more longer.
But I don't agree totally, Mars, because you can put your rates down or up or tune your, you know.
Yeah, but why fuck around with your rates? What for? You want it to go fast. You don't want it to go slow.
Well,
so why would you slow up your brushless?
Yeah, if it's too fast,
use a brush. That's what I mean. It is. Trust me. You know what I'm like.
If it's too fast, you won't have fun in the house.
Brushless is too fast for the space I've got here. It's just too fast. You can't get the full potential, mate. If I give it full stick, impossible. I can't give it full stick. By the time it leaves the lounge room, mate, I'll be in the kitchen window if I give it full stick. And you can't turn around. It's not going to happen. It's too fast. That's where brush is a little bit better. I can give it a bit more and enjoy the flight a bit more because the size of the house. If it was bigger, well, then that's different. That is really different. That's when you can.
Also depends on what you're doing.
You can get it, you know,
how you're flying. I know
I mean?
people that fly in acro full speed with the thingies, and they like what I try to do upstairs, like flipping over my
experience, of course.
And they do a flip over it.
Yes.
They also say, okay, I can do that like 2 minutes.
Freestyle. That's not racing.
Racing, but I'm not talking about that, but I never talk about. But I never talk about racing. I'm talking about how
freestyle.
That's what I'm talking about. And they fly like, and that's why I said, put your race down or up or your and your what you like, you know, your sweet spot, so to speak.
Yeah, but my sweet spot is brush because I can go the fastest with that in stab mode. No acro, no flipping out because
I'm not. But you're racing, but you're going through gates, and the other guys do freestyle
racing
through
and freestyle. That's different again.
And then if you wanna like do a roll through that. Do a roll through your gate.
Yeah.
If you put them a little bit more up, of course, because low to the ground, then you crash.
Oh, I've had, yeah, I can hang gates off the top of the door.
Yeah, and then flip. I think it looks amazing.
That's different again.
Simple
like I have
as
flown in here like freestyle, but in Horizon I tried acro. I'm just going, but in Horizon, fair enough, in Horizon mode, and yeah, I enjoyed it, rules, but still the roof's not high
but
enough.
that was your racing. You racing. I'm more like.
No. When I did freestyle, when I was doing flips, that had nothing to do with racing.
No, yeah, well, I haven't
I
seen
have
much
flown
of
freestyle in the house.
I always see
the
you
roof's
go
not high
to
enough,
the,
rules. It's
through
not,
the
not high
gates. Through the gates.
Yeah, racing and freestyle is two different things, and then you got size and how big is the track, and
the tracks are usually made on paper already, so that people know how many meters or.
That's right.
For racing, etc. Yeah.
And then like I've raced.
But that's not what I do. I ain't racing. I'm more like. More
the
like
underground car park. That's different again, rules. There you've got not much height, but you've got distance. Yeah, my brushless.
That's hard.
As fast as I was keeping up with Mang with my brushless, and he had a fucking 3-inch, and I was keeping up with him for a little bit anyway. So that's what I mean. There, I wouldn't even bother using my brush because that's too slow.
Well, I don't have a brush anymore, but that's what I said. I like to have another whoop, and I think I'm gonna buy that.
Depends on the
because I only have big
and remember to get
now.
those newbie drone batteries if you're going to use 1S. Make sure you get them newbie drone if you can.
Yeah, and extra props.
You can get them. They're
extra props.
Yeah, I've got heaps of props for me newbie drones.
How they connected? Push on or?
Yeah, you just push them on.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no screws, no nothing. Not on 65 mil.
I get it.
They just push on. But they are a lot of fun. A lot.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about that new one. It was like 160 euros. Or 159 or 49 or something like that.
I didn't check the price of it. And you're right, I can't get it because I haven't got ELRS. I have to get the module put on the radio link. But you've already got the ELRS set up, so...
No, you can buy it also with other...
Yeah, no, I know. No, that's what I mean. I have to buy it if I want that wolf.
But it's ELRS, and I might first need to check out some videos.
Well, they're going to post a video soon of that B-Brain VLV2 with ELRS, but for 2S. They're going to be posting, because I watched the video and they said that they're going to be posting a video soon on how to get it onto 2S and things like that, which will be a little bit better because you get a bit more flight time. Because it's 65 mil, so 2S, brushless, it doesn't matter because it can handle the weight anyway.
Yeah, I think...
And then, if it's windy, mate, I've copped the wind before on my brushless, and it's hard to fly, man. I just don't want to move forward, you go backwards instead of forwards.
Yeah, but that's...
Up the windy, they're fantastic rules,
It's for around the house.
Around the house,
my Tiny Hawk 2 was also...
that was good.
But if it was windy, I couldn't do shit, so to speak, with it outside.
Yeah, the 65 mil even works. Yeah, because that's 75 mil.
That's the fun of a whoop also, of course.
It is. Oh, yeah. I had them. I learned something in the wind, that's for sure.
Well, I learned FPV flying on that.
But it challenges you when it's in the wind too. You know what I mean? It's a bit challenging, which is fun also. Yeah. Because one way you're going real fast and you turn around and you're struggling to go like a snail.
It wasn't. I didn't like. I didn't like it.
Yeah.
It's
good fun.
a whoop is fun for, like you said, if it's not windy outside and you're flying in your backyard or something like that.
Well, I did with my 65 mil.
A 3-inch
just
over here, a 3-inch.
Doing the trick for iGal.
Over here,
mate, I got my whoop up like that, held for 2 seconds, flipped back around. A couple of times I hit the ground, but then I got it to, and I didn't hit the ground. So yeah, I actually did it.
Over here, a 3-inch is already a little bit too big for flying in the backyard. You know, the 3-inch. So yeah, if you really want to fly in your backyard, you just need a whoop and. Then there's no problem with your neighbors or anything. But like I said, if you fly a 3-inch, a test flight will be okay if you're a good flyer. But and like a DJI Mini, if you're really quick and send it really quick up, boop, nobody hears it, and you just fly the bastards, and stay a little bit on the, don't do stupid things, you know. That was a rule before 5 years ago.
You'll love it, Rule.
Think, you know, think, don't do stupid things with drones, and just think.
Common sense, exactly.
Yeah, common sense. Yeah, and I still use it, and well, still haven't did the.
After you got to keep the neighbours happy.
Yeah, well, yeah. And
I mean, look, I could send my Phantom up. None of my neighbours are going to say jack shit to me because of, you know, how long I've lived here. None of them, and they won't complain.
I would do that.
But
then.
I wouldn't do it because I respect my neighbours. I've got good neighbours, yeah. So they watch our house, I watch their house, and that's just how it is where I've lived all my life. You know, we look after one another. See something suspicious, and you know, like a couple of years ago, these idiots got to break into my next door neighbour's fucking ute, mate. I was out there, I chased them all the way down to the creek. Don't you worry about that. In my jocks too, yeah, and bare feet. Yeah, fuck them. No chance I'm going to let someone rob my neighbour's house. That's not going to happen if I'm awake, mate. Put it that way.
Yeah, but that's not the deal. Ik bedoel, I mean...
you know, and they do the same for me, you know what I mean? Neighbours look after one. And when you got good neighbours, if you got arsehole neighbours...
Over here we live very close to each other, Mars, huh? We are in the Netherlands here.
Same here.
It's
here.
all close. And,
yeah, no,
so if I go outside, there's already somebody else watching.
It's fucking raining. You believe it? It's raining.
Yep.
Fuck me. It's it. Oh.
Yeah, it's raining. Is it as windy there as here?
Yes. Hang on, I gotta close the window. Yeah, it is. It's windy as.
Yeah.
Yeah, very windy today. Well, the weekend's nice. I know 30 and 30 plus. Sunday 33 or something. So we're getting a good weather on the weekend. We're talking cold. It's 18 degrees today, but it's still cold. I'm in a freaking jumper.
Yeah, I know.
I don't want to turn the heater on, but yeah, jumper's good enough, so it's still warm enough.
It's crazy warm over here for winter time, so to speak.
Yeah, but Rules, summertime. It's fucking raining summertime. Who would think that in Australia? Yeah, the grass is still mega green too. It's not yellow yet. You know, like that's just strange for me in Australia. That's, you know what I'm talking about.
In the last summer we had like it was too dry. You know, now it's winter time. It's still warm, too warm, because it's like 8, 9, 10. Yesterday it was like 16 Celsius mark, winter time.
Yeah, usually it's not like that for you in winter.
No, it should be -1, -0, -1, -3, minus blah, blah, you know.
So you're having a warm winter.
It's crazy.
And we're having a freaking cold summer. That's just, it is. It's fucking nuts, isn't it?
It's crazy. Yeah, that's
we always get a hot summer here. Always hot summer. But this year, well, that's why I'm enjoying the warm days we're getting, you know what I mean? I don't want to be inside. I want to be outside. Even the other day, before I went for a scooter ride with Fong and Mang, was it Monday? Yeah, it was hot, mate. I was walking, did my 4K walk. It was 32 degrees. I got a little bit of a suntan because about 40 minutes in the sun. That's how long it takes me to do my 4-kilometre walk. Then I come home, had a shower, got ready, packed the scooter, picked up my mate Fong, and we went to Faze's place. And then we went for a scooter ride in the evening after 7 o'clock. Because we were waiting for another guy, then he had to charge up his electric skateboard. So yeah, we didn't leave till 7 o'clock, and we rode to a shopping centre, big, massive, huge shopping centre. We ended up doing there and back 25 kilometres. So it wasn't a huge ride, but you know, it was all right. It was all right. Copped a lot of bugs on the way back. Oh my god, a bug stuck in my ear hole in my helmet. Because that's why I don't like riding at night. Because we get a lot of bugs rules, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so I preferred, to ride during the day. We don't get the bugs during the day.
What's going on in the background? Oh, he's leaving. Yeah. Ninja is messing up now. See that?
No, I think that's because he left and it's not focusing.
Ninja is fucking up.
I think he went to the toilet.
With the wrong background now because there's no foreground. Ninja can't. That's kind of neat.
Getting late there too, Rules. You've got work tomorrow?
2:30.
Almost 2:30, yeah.
Yeah, well, I do need to do a couple of things tomorrow.
You got late start?
Yeah.
Kind of.
I'm having like a day like fuck it.
Yeah, you get them days, don't you?
Yeah. And, should have been to bed already a couple of hours ago. I can fix. Oh, good.
Oh, good. Bum 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 bum.
Where do you hear it? Do you hear it in the Ninja or on the?
Yeah, for a Ninja, I can hear the music. It's low, but I can hear it.
Oh, okay. And I know what I did wrong. But it is working then.
It's good like that because especially when we talk that way, it's not loud and cuts right off and comes back loud in between when we're all talking. It's good when it's low. I don't know how it is on YouTube, but but in Ninja, it's all right.
Okay, I didn't know you had
something in the background. Yeah, see, his background's good now, Rules, because the camera's focused on him. So Ninja's working good with that. Well, as good as can be, I suppose, eh?
Yeah, it's peer-to-peer, eh? But
Yeah.
I think everybody that does some kind of YouTube talking like this, they should use it because it's really, once you get to know it, you can play with it around and make different scenes, you know. And if everybody sits in place in front of the camera, you can, you can make different, you know, like the circle and the square or
like
anything.
Use OBS and change.
Yeah,
views.
well, if you do that, then it doesn't. But if you stick like to this camera, and then you can make it smaller and put it in all kinds of places. And it's free, yeah. That's the.
And free. That's the good part.
That's the most important thing, yeah. I mean, like if you use Google Meet nowadays, you gotta pay if you wanna go longer than 30 minutes or something.
Yeah, something like that.
If you use, there's a lot of other shizzle, of course, but this is, Not
the more
most.
people you have in, you got to start paying.
That's a thing here, of course, because if you don't have a
Another
good
thing.
computer, because it's peer-to-peer, you know, it's like back in the days when we had like Kazaa, and where we downloaded, we shared all from one computer, you know. Yeah, that's gonna. So the guy that's sending out the video
The host.
The host is
Try to have a good piece too,
yeah. And also the guests also, because
Need to have a decent,
it all needs to be decent. But nowadays most of the people have they have that
good PC, good laptop.
Yeah, and it also works just on your phone, you know, but there we go again, you need to have a good internet connection on your phone, you know, if you're driving or because when I was in Germany, the picture wasn't
not the best.
No, not the best, no. When I looked it back, really, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, well, on YouTube, it's in 1080, so you know it's better than 720.
Yeah, well,
a lot
it says
it 720.
Yeah, but it says it's 1080, but because of the connection, the bit rate went down on the video, and it wasn't that sharp like as it now, like now. If you know.
Oh, when you sort of no, but now
that's the bitrate thing, Mars. You know, when you go in OBS to settings and you put your bitrate down, you get much less clarity and color, etc., because you're trying to save bandwidth, and when you're doing that.
500 now. I'm on 8,000 at the moment. My bit rate in OBS, so even mine's improved way more than it used to be. You know,
well, I'm on
the internet connection helps with that too, but
I think I'm on 5,000 or something, or 6,000 for HD.
It's working. I mean, I did the automatic thing, and it automatically put it to 8,000 kilobytes per second. No, it works fine on the iMac now.
Yeah,
perfect.
But no when I do the video calls, you know,
you drop it.
Yeah.
Because I'm done. I usually don't do
so
the
that's
video
why
calls.
I am now in OBS at like 5,000 or 6,000, something like that. And Ninja is on the standards. Like the sweet spot, you know.
The sweet spot.
And then when I change a scene in OBS, so when I go to scene number 1, this is not a good. This should be 720p now. Let's see.
On YouTube,
Interact. Yeah, on YouTube it is 1080p, but this one I'm playing the video in 720p.
Gotcha.
Because else I just use too much bandwidth for making the video call and playing the video. I've got 4 videos running, Mars.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, so that's a lot.
Another bit alright on
and
YouTube.
that's
smooth.
Like maybe you can do 2 videos, you know, from YouTube.
Once I get that new internet thing, At the moment, even 2. Well, 2's not bad. As soon as I try the third.
but if you also doing a video call, then if you know what I mean, you know.
Yeah. Look, what I notice, and you notice too, when I'm using virtual DJ, as soon as it changes songs, my videos go a little bit funny, then they come good. So that's
but that could be the Ninja, because I think we had that. Oh no, you also had that on the YouTube.
Without Ninja, that's just YouTube when I stream. Even when I do on your website, when it changes songs, the videos go a bit funny, a bit laggy, and then they come good. and it's just because virtual DJ is too powerful for. I think it takes up too much CPU or GPU. One or the other.
Or it has a peak in the CPU or GPU.
Yeah. When it changes songs, that's why usually I play the long mixes for about an hour, and then it doesn't happen to the videos. Like the videos.
Okay.
But it should be all different once I get this when they connect next week direct to the house, and that's when I have.
Yeah,
really
but
good
I
speed.
don't think internet
Also,
is
I've
anything.
only got 8 gig of RAM in the iMac, so I need to up. I was actually speaking to the guy Fong because he kind of knows about your computers and stuff, and he told me straight away. He goes, "Yeah, 8 gigs, all right." He goes, "But you're going to need more than that." You know? Especially when I'm editing in DaVinci, the more RAM you got, the better. Simple as that. So I will look into that this year and try to get like 32 RAM minimum.
Might be better than to sell your computer and buy a new one, right?
No chance. I love my iMac.
Yeah.
Oh, for streaming, yeah, PC, desktop, yeah, fair enough. I won't argue that. But for editing vids, I want the iMac screen, mate. That's 5K screen.
How old is it now?
219. 2 years old. Yeah. It's still good. Like the screen's crazy. I love
I know. They have a great screen here.
They have a great screen.
My computer. I think my computer is also 3 years old.
Too much money. This iMac costs. It owes me $4,000 now. You know what I mean? It costs $3,000 to buy and another $1,000 to fix up the fan and put the SSD drive in it. So, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna sell it and then I'll never get that.
But that's always with electronics, Mars, huh?
Well, look at it this way, Rules. It's the same thing. If I sell the iMac, it's still going to cost me probably more because I got to get a PC built. There's $3,000. Then I got to get a 4K screen. There's $2,000 easy. That's $5,000. That's going to cost me more than the freaking iMac. Why? I'm not going to do that. No way. Just for streaming, not going to happen.
Yeah, but you
4K
do understand. But you do understand, Mars. Computers, you know, not for streaming only, but there are like computers are evolving every year. Eh? You got
fast. All the new Macs got that M1 fucking the M1 chip or whatnot. You know, obviously it's quicker, faster, better. But hey, for what I do, you know, unless I go professional, then that's different kettle of fish. But for the time being,
then
I'm happy
pushing that extra bar of memory and see.
You know, you make your money that way. You spend your money that way.
I don't make any money with my computer. It's only for gaming.
No, that's what I mean, Rules. That's why would I spend $5,000? Yeah, just for YouTube as a hobby and streaming.
Yeah.
Nah, not going to happen. Too much. It's too much. You know what I mean? Like you said, same as the scooters, $5,000-$6,000. That's too much.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I ain't gonna buy a scooter fast. Yeah. I just bought a new van for 40,000 euros.
Well, I was lucky because I didn't buy that brand new. Fair enough, I got it second hand, but it's up to it's cost me now because of the new battery. It owes me over $2,000. I got it for $1,350 from Mang. So it's me pretty cheap. I was very lucky to get it for $1,350. Put it that way. Already modified, mind you. Yeah. So all I've done is put an e-bike battery on it. That was $800 and handlebars. That's it. So it just owes me over $2,000. But I didn't pay that in one hit. You know what I mean? That was my decision to put the e-bike battery. So, and I know they're expensive. You know what I mean?
I think $2,000 is a lot of money. Simple as it. I can build like 5. I can build like four FPV drones for $2,000. I think. Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't ride none of them.
I'm talking about 4 FPV.
Yeah, but you can't ride them.
No.
You can't go through the city. You can't fly them in the city where there's people everywhere. I can ride
if I buy a scooter, if I buy a scooter like you have over here, probably the police will go.
Look. Here, the average coppers are pretty good. You just got to watch out for the coppers on push bikes in the city, and you got to watch out for the highway patrol.
Over here, they get you. Over here, they no mercy. Bring that
Yeah.
scooter to the
Yeah,
police.
they're pretty good. They're pretty good. You saw my video. I'm riding, doing circles around the freaking cop
over
car.
here, not. I told
They're
you
in the
before.
city for different reasons. Yeah, they're not your average police.
I
They're
told you
a little bit
before. Over here,
different.
they're
We had a bit
not
of trouble
like that.
idiots in the
They-
city driving cars through.
We now have to
like
even wear helmets on like a 25
Bike.
kilometers an hour bike or something like that.
We've got to wear helmets here on push bikes. Doesn't matter. Never used to when I was young. I never wore a helmet when I was young.
Fuck you with the helmet,
now,
mate. I'm
even
going
if I go
like
on my
20.
mountain bike, I
I'm
gotta wear a
going
helmet.
25 kilometers an hour and I need to wear a helmet. Really?
Well,
shit.
yeah, rules. If you come off and hit a pole, split your head, you're gonna wish you had a helmet.
Fuck off, mate. I
understand. I'm old.
I lost my
Mate,
teeth, my front teeth,
I know.
crashing, etc., etc.
I know.
Come on, mate. Just
But
be,
if you had a full face, full face helmet, you wouldn't have lost your teeth.
no, but yeah,
You know what I mean?
when I'm
You
going
can't argue with that. That's true,
yeah,
yeah.
I ain't gonna argue with that. But when I'm going 25 miles an hour or kilometers an hour, yeah, well, you know,
Yeah, I know.
because
I
it's
know. I know. I'm the same. I don't like wearing a helmet because it's heavy and all the rest of it. But the way I ride, yeah, if I come off, I'm gonna prefer to have a helmet on my head.
Yeah,
Especially BMX.
of course, but I did stupid things
So
or
did I,
everything.
mate. I used to be 12 foot in the air, no helmet.
Yeah,
no helmet.
Yeah,
in my
and landing on your knees.
What helmet? I know. I missed the whole ramp. I missed the whole ramp. Went straight on the grass. Lucky I landed on the grass. Yeah, lucky. Very lucky. That's all I got to say. Very lucky. But I've had my crashes at BMX tracks and stuff, and yeah, well, the helmet didn't really do much. More so, the elbows copped it and the hands. You know what I mean? But yeah, my head. Yeah, never injured my head. Never, ever.
I'm gonna.
But look, you got
I'm gonna end the
cars,
stream, Mars.
you know.
It's like
If you get hit by a car or accidentally or whatnot, you're going to want to have a helmet. Doesn't matter how slow you're going.
well, if you
'Cause
don't
it depends
live,
on the speed of the car, you know. You want a helmet.
if you don't live,
But-
you don't learn.
Nah. Like, I prefer to ride a bike without a helmet. Of course I do. You know what I mean? It's heaps better. But
I'm gonna
for your
take
own
it easy,
safety,
mate.
a helmet.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's
I
getting
really,
late there, almost
yeah, it's.
20 to 3.
You can stay in
Alright.
in the chat if you do like. Yeah, it's still open. It's no problem. I'm just
I've
gonna
got
close it on the tube.
lunchtime, yeah, I've got a couple of things to sort out too. And finish off doing what I was doing from last night. And I ain't going scooter riding because it's freaking wet, so there goes that.
Wet.
Yeah, the rains.
Rain.
I've got to get out to the supermarket sooner or later.
Yeah, I did
Yeah,
that
I've
a
gotta-
couple of
I've gotta do
hours
that
ago.
too.
Supermarket.
That reminds me. Yeah, I've got to get to the chemist and get those patches for giving up cigarettes.
Oh, those.
Yeah, I got paid today, so I can go out and buy what I need to buy, do some shopping as well.
So they don't give it from the insurance.
Yeah. All right, peoples.
Mars.
Yep.
Well, Dom. Yeah, rules.
Don't they give it from the insurance then the patch? From
No.
stop? No. Over here they give you like a couple of rounds or something, you know, to to
Free.
help you.
Yeah, nah, not yet. You got to buy it off the shelf. $21 or $31.
Yeah,
Depends on
they are pretty expensive also. There's a lot of them inside, but
Yeah, unfortunately, for the smoke patches, you don't get no discount. Like my medication costs like $5.80 for normal medication, like very cheap because I'm not working. But otherwise, yeah, medication is not cheap for people that are working. That's all I got to say on that. Yeah, it can be expensive. But yeah, doesn't cost much.
okay, mate.
But, all right,
Take it
rules.
easy.
Dom,
Thanks for
enjoy your
joining,
day.
Dom.
Enjoy my rules.
It was
No
fun
worries.
to meet you. Hopefully
Catch you on
till
the
the
next
next one.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll see you
For sure.
later.
All right. See you, Dom. See you, Rules.
Later. Don't forget, I also have that website. There you go.
Lick, lick, lick my balls. Lick, lick, lick my balls.